Let's get ready to rumble!
Going on, Jeff. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. Papa Pete here. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Got a little rainy, overcast day out in the Philadelphia area. Hope your weather's a little better than mine. Always good here, though, but it's a little overcast today. What's up, Brett H? What's going on? What's going on, guys? So welcome in. Happy Saturday. All by myself this weekend. The wife went to the mountains. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. She's my buddy. I got nobody to hang out with. Who's in chat? Who's here in chat? Who's hanging out with me early? Started a little bit later. Saturdays afternoons have been slow. I've been having a lot of work to do on Saturday afternoons. It's been hard for me to try to get all the work done and get this started. So I figured if I start this a little later, at least I can get my work done. So there you go. Started a little bit later. What's going on, chat? JTS getting ready to go live as well. What's going on, JTS? Couch, Tina O. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Brett? Who else is hanging out with me? Who else is here? Let's see. Travis. What's up, Trav? Good to see you, my friend. Travis is in the house. What's up, Trav? How's everybody's football Saturday going? How's everybody's Saturday going this day? A lot of good games on. You got the Cubs and Brewers starting now too, right? Cubs and Brewers are starting. Did that game get started, anybody? I think Cubs and Brewers are starting. Brett Kamizu shit the bed. Yeah, it's got a lot of good games on today. I'm watching the scores. A lot of good games on today. So what we got going on today, guys? What do I have going on today? A nice little Saturday afternoon, going into Saturday evening with you folks. So who you guys got moving on to the World Series? I'm liking the Blue Jays. I called the Blue Jays from the start. I'm going to stick with the Blue Jays. I think LA comes out. I think it's LA and Toronto Blue Jays for the World Series. And I think Toronto's going to give them a run for their money. I think it's going to be a run for their money. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think who's going to win tonight? Cubs or Brewers? I don't know, man. Cubs are just tenacious. Cubs are tenacious. I wouldn't be surprised Cubs pull it out. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised at all. All right, let me show you what we got going on in our store. We're just about sold out of a couple things. What do we got left for today? We got the 2-year Bowman Chrome, which is 2 teams. 2 years, 2 teams, 1 spot left. It's $85. Who's going to grab that last spot? Kyle P is in the house. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you, my friend. So we got 1 spot left in baseball. Is it on until 5? 5, what time, Jeff? Is that West Coast time? So it's probably Pacific, right? Cubbies, Pacific time. So 1 spot left in Bowman baseball. It's a 2-team, 2-year baseball. So you get 2 teams for $85. We're down to 4 spots left in the random hit break. Our big baseball, we got 6 spots left in big baseball. And our Panini Black and Dragon Scale Hunt, we're down to 8 spots left at $78. We do have 1 double left. What is the double? You can get in both baseballs, a Bowman baseball and the big baseball for $165. That gets you 3 teams for $165, and that's what we have in our store. We do have some cool personals. I've been able to jump and get personals. We have some personals in the store as well, some boxes and some packs as well. 5 West Coast time. Yeah, so 8 o'clock over here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Jeff. Who do you got, Jeff? I guess you got the Brew Crew. What are you thinking? What are you guys thinking? I don't know tonight. It's been a pretty even match. I wouldn't be surprised if the Cubs win. I think the Brew Crew's favorite, but I won't be surprised if the Cubbies pull it out. What's up, Eric Miller? Good to see you, my friend. What's going on, Kyle? Hope you're doing good, man. So we got our bounties today, our major bounties at $970, looking for number 275, and our gold bounty is at $1170, looking for number 177. I'm hoping Cubbies. Let's go, Jeff. I like the Cubs. I don't dislike either team, so that's okay with me either way. It's okay with me either way, baby. All right, let me see what we got over here. Jay, what's up, my friend? Thank you, JJ. Appreciate that. Just getting started. Just broke the ice just now, so we're just getting started. Today's date. We're just about sold out of a few things. Last one's in. 1 spot left in Bowman baseball. Yeah, Phillies ending the season the way the Phillies ended the season was like, you know, like you feel like you got a good team, a good, decent quality team, and to lose it like in such a, I don't know, little league way, you know what I mean? Like that's a horrible way of losing and ending a season, you know? Like, come on, you know, like on an error throwing home like that was painful. That sits up there with some of the worst losses we had, you know? It's like, come on, man. That's an easy play you guys make every single day. Oh my God, you know? What are you gonna do? That's what makes sports so much fun, I guess, right? Anything can happen at any moment, and it does. It absolutely does. Absolutely does. So a quick little story. So I wasn't feeling good this week. I shut the stream down on Tuesday. I went up on Wednesday. I was feeling like shit all week. I never got a test. I don't test to see if I have COVID. It's like there's no sense. What's the point? So you know you have COVID. So I don't test to see if I have COVID. But Kenny winds up getting sick in the office, and he blames me. He's like, "I got sick. You got me sick." I was like, "All right." And so he gets tested, and he's got COVID. I was like, "Oh man." Like I did have cold chills in the middle of the night, you know. So I was feeling like shit. So he's got COVID. So I figured I probably had COVID. So my daughter is going to Connecticut to a big festival fair type thing, and it's almost like a cosplay thing. She's getting dressed up and all. She actually made her costume and all for this fair, handmade it all, the whole 9 yards, and she's taking the train this morning. She's going there all weekend. Gonna have a good time. So last night she says to me, she's like, "Can you take me to the train station in the morning?" Yeah, no problem. So get me up. So she gets me up like 7, and I hear it in her voice. She's like very emotional. I said, "What's the matter?" She's like, "Dad, I'm having like chest pains." I'm like, "What do you mean chest pains? Like your heart?" And she's like, no, like my lungs, I can't breathe that good. I'm like, "Oh," so you don't feel good? I had cold chills all night. I'm like, "Oh, Jordan, that ain't good." I said, "You might have COVID." She's like, "I don't know. I looked up the symptoms and it said COVID." So I ran her over to the CVS real quick and we got a COVID test. She had to be at the train station in like 40 minutes. I'm like, "Take the test." She takes the test, comes back, she's positive for COVID. I'm like, son of a bitch. She wound up having to stay home. I feel so bad. She worked so hard on her costume, had this whole weekend planned out for months, and I got her sick. Oh man, I felt so bad. You know, I was like, damn. So she's home in bed, chilling out. That sucks. That sucks. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Crappy luck, right, JJ? I mean, it happens. It is what it is, right? But I feel horrible. She actually made her costume herself. She showed me last week. She had a sword. She had to make a holder for it with a belt. Cut the belt out. She made it fit real nice. I was like, oh my god. And then when she said it this morning, when I seen her, she looked at me. I was like, oh, Jordan. Listen, JJ, let me tell you what I did. If you heard me yesterday, I drove up Thursday to go see my son play ball. So I went to go see my son Thursday, and I was hanging out with my son, hugging him, kissing him, the whole 9 yards. So I called him today. I didn't say anything to him. I'm like, "Yo, how you feeling?" "Hey, you feeling all right?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm all right." I'm like, "All right." So who knows? I could have infected the whole college. Who knows, right? Yeah, it gets in. You never, that's it. Once it gets in the house. What else you gonna do, What you gonna do? I had the cold chills, chest cold. I was coughing. Like I said, didn't feel like shit all week. I still not right. Still not right. So still not feeling 100% right, but getting there. Who's getting there? We're down to one spot left in baseball. Just about baseball, about to break. Baseball's about to go. We got one double, one full. What's going on, everyone? I think I'm going to rip a box. Cards waiting for everybody to get in. We're just getting started. I think I'm going to rip open a box. Well, just have a little fun. See what we got. I got a case of Topps Finest. Maybe we'll pull a case hit out of it. You never know. Let's see if we get a case hit. Let's see if we get a case hit. That'd be cool. Looking forward to the new Topps basketball license stuff coming out the 23rd. The first product's coming out the 23rd of the month. Should be fun. No, I know it's going to be fun. I know people are going to be going crazy for it, so it should be a lot of fun. Nice to pull a superfractor. That'd be nice. We haven't. Me and Vinny have not pulled a superfractor at a Topps Finest basketball yet. Not yet. Ronnie James. Whoa, is our autograph Jalen Wells? Take Jalen Wells. Jalen Wells right off the top. Numbered purple X-Fractor. Carius Levert. That's 74-150. KJ Simpson Jr. Very nice. Die cut. AJ Mitchell. And then Tyler Kolek on the backwards. Wow, rivals on the X-Fractor. That's pretty nice too. Not numbered though. Wagner, Newton, Nicole. Finishers, Stephen Curry. Solane on the show stoppers. These are nice. Stephen Castle. Mobley. Ooh, we got orange. Orange X-Fractor. Andrew Newpard. 22/250. X-Fractor orange. Not out of 25 though. Stephen Castle. Kevin Durant. And arrivals. Who is that? What? Where? Russell Westbrook. Victor on top. We got red. Terrence Shannon. 2/10. Very nice. That's a beautiful card. 2/10 red. Now, why is red 2/10? Why don't they make it out of 5? Mike Conley, Centurions, Ray Allen. That's a pretty card. That is not numbered. It's a nice insert. Josh Giddey, blue X-Fractor, 68/75. Vince Carter. You know, Vince. Debut. Rob Dillingham. They're nice with the rookie debuts. Jason Tatum. Latrell Sprewell. Snuck up on me. Topps finest autographs. Latrell Sprewell, San Francisco. Pretty card. Refractor. Pascal, 51/125. Arrivals. And Showstoppers out of 50. Sar, 1/50 on the Showstoppers. Gold. Take that. It's not a bad little box. Not a bad little box. So what's going on, guys? What we got? We got one spot left in baseball. What we got? We got one spot left in baseball. We got 4 left in the random hits break. So our baseball is it's a 2-team baseball, guys. 2-team, 2-year. Danny B, what's up, Danny? Good to see you, my friend. It is 2-team, 2-year baseball. There's only one spot left. It's $85 to get into baseball. And we got a random hit break. There's only 4 left in a random hit break. They are $30 a spot. Big baseball, $100. There are 6 left in baseball and football. There are 8 left and there's $78 in football as well with the brand new black. Also, a dragon scale hunt as well in there. So it's fun little stuff. And we have a double play left. Anybody interested in the double play? It is both baseballs for $165. 165. So we're down to 1 baseball left. You want to get into a baseball? We got the random hits, got 4 left. Big baseball's only got 6. So either way, we got some fun stuff. And we got a football mixer. There you go, guys. That's what's in our store. Let me grab a bottle of water. Or bottle of tea. Caleb's in the house. What up, Caleb? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? How's everybody doing in chat today? Hopefully good. Just getting started on our Saturday. Just getting started. Nobody missed anything. We're just about sold out of baseball. And we got 4 left in the random hit the break. So here we go. Here we go. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful Saturday. We're gonna do a little early chat giveaway. Even though there's only a few people in chat, I'm still gonna do a little early chat giveaway. That's a bonus for the people who are here. That's what it's all about. That's what early chat giveaways are about. Hooking up to early people. So we're just getting started. Let's start off with our first giveaway. Our first giveaway is going to be Saturday. Let's go. Let's go. Get in there. Jeff K's in the house. What's up, Jeff? Bobby O. What's going on, Bobby? All right, doing our first chat giveaway. Eggs is lurking. There goes our friend Eggs. What's up, Eggs? Eggs going on later on tonight as well. Go hang out with Eggs. Travis. What's up, Trav? We only got 1 spot left in baseball, guys. Who's going to grab that last spot in baseball? Poke. What up, Poke? Happy Saturday, Poke. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Welcome in. What's up, Steven? Good to see you, Steven. Thank you for joining us, my friend. We got 1 spot left in baseball. Only got 4 left in the random hits break. And we got 6 left in the bigger baseball. Only 8 left in the football mixer. That football mixer, we put 6 slabs in there at the end for random. 6 slabs. They're all 1-on-1 slabs. What's up, JF? Good to see you. No, thank you, Steven. I appreciate the support, man. Coming hanging out, saying hello. Good stuff right there. It's my birthday. Just drop in before I get in trouble. Let's go, Poke. Happy birthday, my friend. Good for you. How old are you, dog? Happy birthday. And go have a couple drinks for me, please. What's going on? Good for you, Poke. Happy birthday, my friend. How old are you, Poke? What birthday are you celebrating? What's up, James McDermott? What's going on, guys? 31. That's all you are, is 31. Good for you. You're so young. I'm jealous. 31. Listen, I'm jealous. You feel 58. Well, wait till you're 57 at my age. We'll have a conversation then. Eggs goes, I got 4 kids over 30. Listen, I often say this all the time. To be honest with you, if you can give me all the knowledge that I've accumulated at 57 years old and put me back in a 25-year-old body, would I do it? And I got to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you no. I don't want to trade for where I'm at right now, because if you start me over with all the knowledge I have now at 25, there's a good chance I'm not going to be with my wife. I'm not going to have the 2 amazing kids I have now. So if one day changes the outcome of where I'm at right now, if one day changes the outcome of what I have right now with my wife and my kids, I'm not changing. I'm not taking a shot. I'm not taking a chance. No ifs, ands, or buts for all the money in the world. So I thought about that and I said, you know what? I'm happy where I'm at, man. You put me back at 25 and tell me to start over again. There's a good chance, like I said, I'm not going to have the kids I have or the wife I have. Nope, I'm good. I'll take the mud that I got to sleep in sometimes. I'll cozy up to that mud and get comfortable if I have to, just to stay where I'm at. You know, what's up, Mark? Good to see you, Mark. James Tillman's in the house. Jeff's in the house. What's going on? I work too hard on myself mentally to give up for a physical youth. Yeah, listen, it's the truth. I've put in too much time and all that stuff to go back and like just what so I can conquer different things. I'm comfortable where I'm at. Listen, don't get me wrong. I want to work where I'm at to get even better from here, but I would not take a chance. That's me. I am blessed with an amazing wife and two absolutely amazing kids, just like most of you guys got fabulous families too. I would not want to take a chance, you know? Well, you can say, well, you can go back and you can take better care of your wife. You never know. I might make all the right connections, make 10 times more money and not look at my wife. You know what I mean? You never know. And then what? And then I'm stuck with some hoe and some screwed up family, and who knows, right? And then I got all the money in the world, but I'm miserable. So I'll stay right where I'm at right now. But hey, yo, Poke, you have a great night, man. Be safe and you enjoy yourself. You know, and when you're having a drink tonight, think what I said. Have one for me. So here's the Papa Pete. I'd appreciate that. And if it could be a margarita or some tequila, that's even better. That's even better. All right, we're gonna do our first little giveaway, guys. Let me get up a race. Bring you guys in. First giveaway of the day. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to everybody. Welcome to Philly Whiskets. I'm Papa Pete. We only got one baseball left, guys. We're rock and roll baseball shortly. Giveaway options. Copy everybody up. Let's go into our list. Nightbot. There you go. Get rid of last night's names. Put in the new names. Paste. Let's separate them up. Bink. Bink. Data. Split. Here we go. Jeff on top, down to Bobby O. Copy guys up into our races. First race of the evening. Names. Edits. Clear that list. Drop in, paste. Here we go. Boom. Done. Gonna put 5 minutes, 79 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. First place gets it, guys. First place gets it. Good luck. Eric and Midlife. Both yous are late. Go get it, Poke. Go get it, my friend. Got a lot of stuff going on. No, Eric, we did not get you. We missed you. Eric and Midlife did not get in. Don't worry about money. James, we missed you too, James. What's up, Mr. Kindness? Listen, money, if the more you make money control of you, the more it will control you, you know? For some way, somehow, things always work out, you know? Yes, don't worry, Eric, Midlife, don't worry. James, good to see you guys. Don't worry, you'll get into the next one. You just don't, you know what I mean? Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. We're down to one spot left in baseball. Who's going to take one spot left in baseball? We got one double play left, one baseball left, and one double play. And then we can rock and roll Bowman to start it off. We only got 4 left in the random hits break and 6 left in big baseball. Good to see you, James. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. HBG. What's going on, HB? Good to see you, my friend. Hope everybody's doing great on this Saturday. One left in baseball. Who's going to grab the baseball? One left in baseball. We're going to, one left in baseball. So products, baseball, active. One left in baseball. Bowman baseball. Where you at, Bowman baseball? There it is. It is $85, folks. $85 for Bowman baseball as a 2-team. I'm going to discount the last one down to $75 to get into. $75 to get into that last one if anybody wants to grab it. $75 to get into that Bowman baseball. There is one double play left as well. There's one double play left. That is also $165. We're going to drop it down to $150 just to push the baseball out of the way. So the double plays dropped to $150 for both. And if you want to get into the Bowman baseball, it's only $75. There's only one spot left anyway. So if anybody wants to get in, it is yours. It has been discounted just for you guys, just for today. Who's got first place? Poke. Happy birthday, Poke. Poke takes it down. Happy birthday. I don't know if you're still in chat, Poke, but there you go. How about that for good karma? Poke on his birthday gets the win. Let's go. That's awesome. Poke gets the win on his birthday. Let's say we got some store credit for you, Poke. Good luck, my friend. There you go, Poke. Let's see what we got for your little store credit coming your way. Poke. $15 store credit, my friend. Happy birthday. There you go. Oh, that's awesome. And I'll tell you what, Poke, since it's your birthday, I'm going to double it. $30 store credit. Happy birthday on Papa Pete. All right, my friend. Happy birthday, Poke. I'm going to double it just to wish you a happy birthday, my friend. You know, it's your birthday. It's supposed to be special. So, on me, and like I said, have a drink tonight for me if you drink. Craig, Mac. Thank you, Mac. Mac Attack. We just dropped the prices. Anybody wants to get in? I just dropped the prices. Let me show you what I did. Everybody wants to get into baseball. Anybody wants to get a double? Zenio. Big Zenio. What's up, Zenio? Hope you're doing good, my friend. We got one double play left. We got one baseball left. bring you guys in, show you what we got. Let me show you what we got. All right, guys, what we got left? We have one baseball left. We just dropped it from $85 to $75. MG, a little late. MG, what's going on? What's going on, Zeniel? So the baseball, there's one spot left. We just dropped it to $75 for the last spot. So first come, first serve on that last spot. We got 4 left in the multi-sport. 4 spots left. They're only $30 each, guys. Everybody gets a hit in that break. That is a multi-sport random hit break. Everybody gets a hit in that break. We got 6 left in the big baseball. That is Topps Finest, Bowman Chrome. We got Impeccable in there. We got Tier 1, and we got Topps Chrome Logo Fractor in there. We got the football we just put up yesterday. It's the brand new Panini Black. We got International Select, which is the Dragon Scale Hunting. And we put in there 6 1-of-1 slabs in there as well. We ran them off at the end to everybody. So there's 6 people going to get 1-of-1 slabs in there. That is only $78 to get into. It's a nice little football. And we got the double play. Anybody who wants to get into the double play, it's both baseball breaks. Both baseball breaks for $150. It was just discounted from $165 down to $150. So there's only one of them left and one baseball left. And we can rock and roll baseball shortly. A couple fillers left, but not much. There are 13 fillers left in the 10%. 13 fillers left. There's $17. Let me discount that too, since I discounted the Friday double play. So let me discount that as well. The 10%, so they're going to go down to $15. They're going to go down to 15. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. 10%. There are 13 left. That's $17. There's 15 to go down to 15. I'm going to make it down to $13. 13 at 13. $13. Take a shot at the double play. All right. There you go. It is live now. It is $13. So there's only a couple spots left. One double play and one baseball. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. The weekend so far doing good for you. A little miserable and rainy out here in the Philadelphia area. A little overcast. But it's kind of like cozy overcast. You know what I mean? It's not like a dreary one. It's like a nice fireplace. It would be nice if we had a nice fireplace cooking right now. You know? Nice little fireplace would be nice. Little smoke, little wood burning. That'd be nice. That's one of my bucket lists. Love to have like a little cabin in the woods, you know. But I want a cabin in the woods where it gets cold and snowy. You know what I mean? Like where we get a lot of snow. I want to hunker down in like a nice wood cabin with like a nice wood stove. You know what I mean? And just watch it snow and have a cocktail and sit back and have the fireplace going and just relax. Absolutely. I gotta try. You know what I mean? I gotta try. The thing is, it doesn't get too snowy out here anymore. Even in the mountains, it doesn't get snowy enough. And I don't want to go spend money for a property and then build like a cabin on the property. And then all it is warm and dreary out. Like I don't want to go in the woods and just camp in the woods. I want 2 feet of snow and snow and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I want. Niagara Falls for some gambling and poutine. Let's go. Timmy T grabbing a couple fillers. Thank you, Timmy. Zeniel, thank you for grabbing one of those doubles, Zeniel. Appreciate you, my friend. We're down to one double left, guys, and some fillers and one baseball left. One baseball, one double. We just dropped the prices for the baseball from 85 to 75. The double play was 165. We dropped it to 150. And fillers are $13 each. $13 each for a filler. Yeah, so I would like to get, I guess, I don't know where I want to go. I just want more snow without having to travel too much. That's the problem. I don't want to get on a plane and have to fly to my cabin. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to get on a plane and have to fly to a cabin to go relax. That's not relaxing to me. You know? That's a hassle. That's a hassle. You know, I'm gonna be able to pull up on my truck with all my gear in the truck and just pull up with my shovel and relax. You know, so I'm in the East Coast. So where am I going to go? You know. You know, I mean, what? Even if I go, I'd have to. I guess I could. I'm not too many hours away from Canada. You know what I mean? So I guess I could go. I could go north. I still don't want to drive 6-7 hours here, but I guess I have no choice. So I'm in Philadelphia. Like, anybody here from upstate New York? Anybody here from upstate New York? You guys get a lot of snow in upstate New York. You know, I mean, like in Maine. I guess Maine gets more snow, and you know, but I don't want. Like I said, I do. I want to buy something out there. You know, I don't know. The Finger Lakes region is beautiful, Bobby. Is that New York? It hasn't been that bad lately, but the Finger Lakes region is beautiful. I mean, like ultimately, it would be nice to have like a cabin near a river or a stream. You know, lots of woods. But something that gets cold in the winter and like and snowy. Like like I said, I would love to be in a cabin in the middle of nowhere. I guess I'm gonna have to drive to nowhere, right? I guess I'm gonna have to drive Rochester, New York. Nice. Rochester's not that far away from me. You get a lot of snow out there, Bobby, or no? How much snow you get a year out there? Well, you're in between Buffalo and Rochester, so I guess you can get your ass kicked out there, huh? We got left. Well, I got left. Well, I got left. I got one double left and one Bowman left, one baseball. Historically, a ton, but lately it's been pretty light. Everywhere on the East Coast has been pretty slow, right? Buffalo doesn't count. Yeah, I know. They get that Great Lake effect. I guess all from Buffalo. I don't know. Like I said, I would love. It doesn't. I'm saying to myself, do I go and buy a piece of property? But then if I don't buy a little, listen, I don't need much on there. I'm about 7 miles off Lake Ontario, so it can get messy. Bobby, how far away is that from me? How far away from Philadelphia is that? It's about 5 hours. How far away are you, Bob? So I'm thinking about like a little piece of land, you know. As long as I got 6 to 7, okay. I think I could do that. See, I could do that. You know? Thinking about maybe like a little piece of land. All I need is a driveway. You know what I mean? I don't need utilities or anything like that because you put a propane tank in there. Or propane or, you know. And as long as I could get wood for a fireplace, you know. And I guess an outhouse, so what do you use for a bathroom? I guess a bucket. I don't know. I want to build like a little cabin. I want to get a little property and build a little cabin. That would be cool. I would love it. I watch all these shows on like YouTube and stuff like that. Like all these little wood cabins in the winter and in Alaska, especially Alaska. And I wish I lived closer to Alaska because I definitely would have some little property out there, just hunkering down, little fireplace going, big fire going, and just hanging out with your lady, you know, cooking up some food, you know. I don't need a TV, you know. Little music would be nice. You have a little like music, you know, but I don't need a TV, don't need a Wi-Fi, don't need any of that stuff. So it's only an hour away from the big cities. That's great. That's not bad at all. So, quick question: anybody familiar with drones? Anybody familiar with drones? So I got a pretty nice drone that I bought a couple years ago. Cost me like $2,500. It's actually sitting right next to me. So I was seeing on YouTube, I was watching a lot of people. Everybody uses drones for videos. I was always my drone. And maybe it's just mine. My drone, I have to hook up my phone to Wi-Fi and then hook up the drone to Wi-Fi for them to communicate. How do people like in Alaska get their drones go up in the air if there's no Wi-Fi? Does the drone still work? Does anybody know? Does the drone still work? I guess it does without Wi-Fi. There you go, Joey. So Joey, well, do I need Wi-Fi to for my drone to work? Because the way they make it sound like is I got to hook it up to Wi-Fi first. The way they made me do it was I got to hook up Wi-Fi so that they both talk to each other, and then I could do my thing. Is it once they're connected, then I could go do what I want? How are these people in the middle of Alaska throwing their drones up in the air when you know they don't have no Wi-Fi in Alaska? Explain that to me, please, if you could. I don't know. I'm seeing all these videos. I'm like, it's great. They're coming up in the middle of a snowstorm, but how are they doing it without the Wi-Fi? You don't need Wi-Fi. It hooks up to satellites. So how does your controller communicate with the drone if there's no Wi-Fi connection between the two? You know what I mean? Like how do they connect to each other? There's got to be some kind of communication between your controller and my drone connects to 14 satellites before it takes off. And how do you control it though? But doesn't your controller need to be connected to? I got to figure it out because my drone. I got a Skydo. You know, nothing's not a commercial. It's just a nice, fun little Skydo. You know, a nice little Skydo. I have a lot of fun with it. I just always thought I had to. My brother asked me to take some video with it, you know. I use my phone connected to the remote. So that's what I do. My phone is the remote control. So I guess there is some kind of connection between the two. I'm gonna play around a little bit more. I'll play around with it. I remember I was in Florida with it, and I had to set it up in Florida, and I had to hook up to my Wi-Fi, and then it talked to my phone, and it communicated with my phone. I guess once that's done, it can then go do its own thing, you know. So if you have a phone and you're in the middle, but like how does one in the middle of Alaska, you know, because there's no Wi-Fi service in Alaska, right? How they getting that to work? That's what I'm curious about. There is a connection, but it's not Wi-Fi. I got you. All right, my friends, we are down to one spot left in baseball, one double. It'll be one of those nights. It's gonna be one of those evenings. My stomach's rumbling. All right, I'm gonna. What am I doing? We're doing a little chat giveaway just to keep you guys busy. Let everybody catch in midlife to get in last time. We'll get everybody in. We'll get everybody in. All right, it's gonna be the second giveaway. I think you would need a cell connection for it to work. Well, I'm curious. Like I said, I've seen some crazy videos coming out of like the middle of Alaska where there's no way there's cell, there's no like any of the Alaskan shows I watch. You know what I mean? They're in the middle of Alaska where there's nothing anywhere around. There's no way they're picking up a phone and using their cell phone. So I'm thinking to myself, how they connected to this, how this connected to this drone that's up in the air taking the video that I'm watching. You know? Yeah, me either, Joe. I'm curious about it. You know? I'm curious about it. So, all right, we're gonna do our second little check here. We get everybody involved who did not get in on the first one. We're gonna hit that love button. The love button. Love. Hit the love button. Now you get in. Love goes to a CD card. No, Eric, I know the recording goes to a CD card, but how does the drone work? How does the drone work? So that's the problem. Is that, how do you control your drone? There's got to be some kind of communication between the drone and your controller. You know what I'm saying? Radio signal. All right, so radio signal from what? From a radio controller. So I guess HBG, is that what you're saying? Gigahertz 2.4 or 5. So like they have the radio controller. So the controller used for the drone sends its own signal out to its own drone. So you don't need a Wi-Fi connection or anything like that. I guess that's what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's kind of like, guess what? Now that you say it, that's silly of me to even think about it. Because how many times I use remote control like little planes or remote control boats, you know what I mean? Or any of that stuff. It's the same signal, right? So I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, there you go. Right. There you go. That's exactly what I was about to say to you. Exactly the same thing. That's via cable. But like I guess the little remote control planes and the remote control like boats and even the cars, remote control cars, how they work. Same thing. So yeah, so that's probably how it does. So it sends the signal up to the drone and the drone picks it up, does its thing. Okay. You're right. That's it. And I guess my connection, I guess it's the phone connecting to the drone. That's why it says to do it through Wi-Fi. I've never tried the controller itself. So I'm wondering if the controller doesn't need the Wi-Fi. I think I just did it so that my phone can connect to the drone. And it connects it through the Wi-Fi connection, I guess. Once it's connected, it's paired up. Once it's paired up, then it communicates back and forth constantly. 1,000 feet away without issues. Yes. My drone goes up about, I think my drone goes up to about 400 feet. It'll go up 400 is the height of my drone, but it goes out of sight. Like I can't see it. So it's fun though. My brother wants us to take me to take a video of the bar and how close it is to the stadium. So he wants to kind of like show the bar and then swing around and show the stadiums. You know what I mean? And the vicinity so people get an idea where we're located. You can change that. Really? How do I change it? 400 feet above the highest thing around you. Really? I don't know how to change it. It's their settings. Oh, okay. Didn't know that, dude. Didn't know that. I know we got all kinds of rules in the city. You can't go over any housing or anybody else's house. You have to stay like in like public areas. So I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to fly at nighttime, and I don't have a commercial license. So yes, Philly is crazy for drones. All right, here we go. Last call. Tall buildings and low helicopters. This is true. This is true. All right. Where's Eric at? Now, Eric's going to come in and go, did I get in? Eric, you didn't get in? Oh, last call. All right, grab everybody's names. Everybody's names, copy. Get into our lists. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. Joey in the news at the top, down to midlife. Copy you guys up. There he is. I'll get you in this time, Eric. I got you this time, Eric. I got you, Eric. Put our names, edits, clear that list, put the new list in, paste. Oh, we got our friend Eric. That's that, Eric. There, Eric Miller's prospecting channel. There you go, Eric. You're in. There is Eric. Done. Done. I'm putting 10 minutes on the clock. Everything's a little quiet tonight, so there's no rush. We can chat and talk. 10 minutes when the race is up, we'll have some fun. And we're going to give out. Let me see. What can I give out? We're going to give out. I'm going to give out one of these 10% fillers for the double. Going to first place. One's going to first place. Good luck, first place. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, go. We got one left in baseball, one left in Bowman, 2-year Bowman, guys, one left. Just dropped the price to $75. It was $85. Last one is at $75, and we have one double play left at $150 as well. That's another $25 off the double play. $150, one of them left, and one baseball left. Only 4 left in the random hit break as well. First place gets a 10% filler in the double play. First place gets it. $30 seconds left. First place grabs it. Let's go to grab first place. I'm going to guess. I'm going to say Milt. I'm going to say Milt Thompson gets it. I'm just guessing. 9 seconds. Who's going to get it? 6, 5. Danny B. Look at Danny comes out of nowhere. Danny. Should have never guessed it. Danny takes it down. Let's go, Dan. What we got? We got Danny. Milt Thompson. I called second. Came in second. I was close. I was close. Danny, there you go, Dan. You get a 10% filler in the double play, Dan. That could turn out to be nice. That could be nice. That could be nice, my friend. That could be nice. There we go. There we go. All right. What we got? We're almost sold out. What are we going to do here? We got one left. One left in Bowman baseball. One double play. 3 random hit breaks left. You guys have been able to tell the last couple months since August, it has been ridiculously slow, like break-wise. You know, it's just been quiet. Everybody's coming out of vacation, going back to school. It's been slow. It's been slow. eBay too, Joey. My sales on Comp C have all slowed down. Like to 10%. You know, whatever I was doing on Comp C, like that has nothing to do with. I'm just seeing it. I'm seeing everybody. I talked to Sports Cards Nonsense. I talked to Mike Gio from Sports Cards Nonsense, and he said the same thing. He says it's been ridiculously slow everywhere. He goes, he felt it was. He said he thought it was, you know, everybody coming out of the summer, and then September's back to school. He goes, but he feels it's because there's no super chases in the products right now. You know, he says there's no super chases for the product, and football really didn't start coming out yet. He goes, and so everybody, I talked to quite a few people. I talked to Hitman and all. Hitman last night. Well, I mean, what else could it be, Joe? You know, like I talked to Hitman last night. Hitman usually has about 475, maybe 500 people on a Friday night. You know, he was rocking and rolling around 240, 250, about half. And that's what we've been doing here. We've been at half staff. Like I usually get 50, 60 people on chat. Now it's been like 30. You know? It is all over. It is all over. I'm like I said, I'm seeing everybody slow. You know, even I took to the card store. I talked to everybody, and it's just, I guess we're just in that type of funk. There's nothing really exciting. You know what I mean? Like you can get some good cards and all, but there's nothing like, wow, we're chasing this super card or this super rookie. You know what I mean? I just think it's like in that zone. You know? I mean, listen, the last product that did real good, was Marvel. Marvel came out, and everybody had a good time with Marvel. We had fun with Marvel. Okay, we didn't lose our shirts on it, but we had fun on Marvel. But like after Marvel, I mean Disney, nobody's going crazy for Disney. Disney's slow sell. You know, Bowman, the new Bowman just came out. It's been decent. Nothing crazy like people losing their minds, but decent. Basketball has been horrible. Unless you can afford it, if you can afford to get into a basketball flawless break, then that's good. You can get into a flawless break. You got a chance to get some big cards. But all the other basketball stuff, there's no chases. You know, Kendrick, what's up, Kendrick? Good to see you. People are not going crazy for Disney. I don't know why. You know what? I got to be honest with you. For me personally, I don't like the way the set looks. I don't like the way the set looks. I don't know. I just don't feel that whole. I like color and cartoons, and it doesn't feel as cartoony and colorful to me. I don't know. It doesn't have the same feel as it did last year for me. The Marvel did. Marvel had it just felt like more fun. I don't know. That's just me personally, but it's been slow across the whole board. Like I said, I've talked to them. I was talking to Santiago from Santiago Sports. I heard him saying the same thing. You know, it's been it's been quiet, slow, coming out of the national stuff like that. And but what everybody's expecting to start picking up at the end of this month, because you got the tops with the new license for basketball. So they're expecting that to kick it in, because that's going to be fun. I mean, I'm not even a basketball collector, and that's going to be fun. You know, a lot of people jumping into basketball with the new license. I mean, you're going to see LeBron James licensed autographs through Tops. That chase is going to be good. That's going to be well worth the chase. You know, Wemby and all, that's going to be fun. So they expect it to pick up. I mean, what else could it be? I think the industry is healthy, and I think it's going in a healthy direction. You know, I just think it's just like anything else. Like I said, think about how crazy we went when Wemby came out. When Wemby came out, people were going absolutely bonkers for everything basketball. It didn't matter what it was. Everybody was buying in. Everybody. You know, from one chase. You know, 2023, we had football. Everybody going crazy for football. You know, the quarterbacks, same thing. So right now, what chases you got in basketball? Nothing. You need a new Wemby. Exactly. Hell, Tuck. What's up, Joey? Good to see you, Joe. Hope you're having a great Saturday, my friend. My Saturday's going great, dude. I'm feeling good. I'm happy. It's going good, man. Going good. We've been told, Jock, we've been talking about how slow the industry's been. Breaking everything. CompC, eBay, all the sales on eBay been down. My CompC seems like all over the industry, everything's been like ridiculously slow for the last 2 months. Caitlin Clark, with her getting hurt, down. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I just think, like I said, you know, but like look at Caitlin. She was one person in WNBA, made that product unbelievable. Schemes for baseball, exactly right. WWE cards are sucky. El Duck. The last two sets, just my opinion, Cactus Jack, okay, and WWE Finest, I thought were horrible. Okay, just in my opinion. Both sets were super dark. You couldn't see the athlete. You couldn't see the names. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Like, I just didn't. I was like, what did they do? You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden, like, they made WWE like Halloween cards with this dark theme to it. It's all dark, and you can't see the wrestler. And I'm like, what? I had to turn cards over to see who the wrestlers' names were. I was like, this is crazy. I was not impressed with the last two WWE, you know? It felt rushed and not very polished set like Panini had. Yeah, dude. I think it was slop. I thought it was slop. I was not impressed with the cards. Not impressed at all. Like, listen, I bought like 4 boxes to do breaks. It didn't sell. Nobody was buying it. Nobody was buying it. I didn't buy any more of it. I was like, that's it. I'm not buying any more of it. You know? Right, it shouldn't have been rushed. It took forever to get it out, and it didn't seem like they had the best people on it, that's for sure. Corey, what's going on? What's up, Mark? Cactus Jack and Finest sucked, in my opinion. Yeah, dude. Mark, am I right, Mark? Just so dark, dude. Listen, I'm breaking it, and I can't see the names. I'm looking at the names sideways, trying to look at the names. You can't see them. Like, what? Why did they make this dark theme? Like, I don't know. Like, I thought that was a big failure on their part. You know, Mark, we're basically talking about right now how things been so slow lately in the industry. You know what I mean? And it's partly because of that. Like, you had the last couple of WWEs sucked. There's nothing to chase in basketball right now. Listen, the Jey Uso to 5, it wasn't even red. It was like reddish with the black tones in the back. Like, I like color, man. Like, I want to see a red one. Like, I want to see a nice athlete jumping off the top rope. You know what I mean? I don't need to see this dark shit. You know what I mean? Like a grunge look. It was like a grungy look to it, you know? How about them Mariners, made 15 innings last night? I thought they were taking it down in the 13th inning, too. They had first and second one out. And I thought I fell asleep in the 13th. Thought they were going to win in the 13th, but pulled it off in the 15th. How about that, Mark? How about that? You got the Cubbies tonight. Who do you like tonight, guys? Who do you like tonight? Cubby's gonna take it, or you got the Brew Crew? I like Blue Jays and LA for the World Series. Blue Jays and LA for the Andrew Riv sneaking it in. Yeah, Riv. Hey, Riv, you're a WWE guy, Riv, right? What did you think of the last 2 sets in WWE? Cactus Jack and Topps Finest. What did you think of those sets? I don't know. Listen, the industry has just been super slow the last 2 months, easily. And like I said, everybody I've talked to who are in the business have said because there hasn't been any really good chases, and it just you know, it's in between, you know, but everybody's expecting things to start picking up at the end of this month because of basketball and because a lot of new football stuff pops in at the end of this month. So Brian L grabbing that list, a double play. Thank you, Brian. I think that double play is sold out. Let me just double check. We got 1 baseball left. It is on sale. Topps Finest sucked. Cactus was all right, but would be better if guaranteed auto with that price, right, Andrew? I thought I was not impressed with either set. And I was like, this just sucks. You know what I mean? It just sucks. Just sucks. What do we got left? We are sold out of the double play. We have 7 fillers left. 7 fillers left for the double play, and 1 baseball, guys. Baseball's been dropped from $85 down to $75 for that last baseball. Who's going to grab that last baseball? We do have a couple fillers left as well. I've been on Disney lately. They're nice. Listen, Andrew, and even then, even Disney's been slow. You know what I mean? Like, Disney's not been crazy. Like, it's been a slow sale. You know, I tried putting up like a left side Disney, which is like it's like $90 to do a left side Disney for that, you know, and nobody's jumping on it. You know, nobody wants to spend the money right now. I had to do the letters where I could get it down to like $45 a spot and for people to grab it. Otherwise, nobody was grabbing it. It's just been slow. August has been slow. September, going back to school. And like I said, with no hits, eBay sales on eBay have been ridiculously slow. My ComC stuff slowed down. Everything slowed down. The Disney company doesn't do their product any favors. No, that's true too. This is true. Riv grabbing one of those 10% fillers. We are down to 6 fillers left. Thank you, Riv. So, I mean, just like anything else, you have ebbs and flows in the business. You know, you'll get a couple good rookies coming in and will get hot, and then different products will take off. You know, Riv, you just in and out, Riv. All right, man, dude, be good. Sorry you have to work. I'll see you tomorrow night. We will be live 7 p.m. tomorrow. Going live at 7 tomorrow night. All right. See you then, Andrew. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Mark, what do you think, Mark? You've been noticing it being slow too the last couple months? What's up, Brian L? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's been slow for me. Yep. It's just been slow. I mean, listen, I guess you could talk about economy as much, but I think it's more like, what's up, Vanessa? It's going good, Vanessa. We were actually just talking about the industry, and then you popped in, so you're a perfect person to chew your ear. We were talking about how slow the industry has been in the last 2 months. Breaking, Comp C sales, eBay sales. Seems like everything has just been crazy slow. There's not been any real chases, anything real exciting to chase. How do you feel, Vanessa? Have you noticed it being very on the quiet side the last couple months? What's your thoughts? And I love your new logo, by the way. Oh, yes, very slow. It's normal now until January. Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed it extremely. I mean, obviously, I've had nights. I've never had a night where I didn't do at least one break. And I've actually had 2 or 3 nights where we got close to selling out and I didn't sell out. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. You know, once football season starts, people tune into that. Listen, I wish I knew how to put my thumb on it because I hear all kinds of different polls up, but I'm sure it's a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's a little bit of everything. What's coming out this upcoming week? We need some few. I'll tell you what's coming out right now. Hold on. I got the list right here. All right, coming out this week. We have a UFC Knockout. We have Certified Football. We have Disney Wonder. You have Eminence Football. Coming out this week. Yeah, it is normal to be slow right now. It's just like I said. I've talked to Hitman. I've talked to Mike Geo. I've talked to a bunch of people. What's up, Chris? And they were all saying the same thing. It's abnormally slower than normal because there's not really that many great hits and chases right now in basketball and a lot of the products. So you're seeing people pull back. So it's been slow, but we got a bunch of football coming out this week. I mean, between this week and next week, we got Knockout UFC. You got Certified Football. You got Impeccable Football coming out. Disney Wonder, Bowman, Chrome, Sapphire coming out. Eminence Football, and then you got Absolute Football. You got Diamond Icons Baseball. You got Topps Holiday Mega. You got Leaf Lumber coming out, Mosaic Football, and Topps Basketball. So you got some stuff coming out. So there's a lot of stuff coming out the whole 9 yards. It's just that You know, like, you know, is what it is. So we got one baseball left, and we are sold out. We got one baseball left. We just dropped it to $75. Who's grabbing the last baseball? We do have 7 fillers left in the double play. If anybody wants a filler, they're dropped to $13 each. And baseball has 1 filler and 8 fillers in 1 full spot. They need to chill on their product pricing, as that would really help everyone. D-Mark, and you're right. It would. And see, the thing is that it's funny. It's a double-edged sword. I don't want prices to be higher, because the less expensive it is, the easier for you guys to get into. But the higher the price is, what happens is it stops people from buying personal boxes, and then more people come to breaks. So it's like one or the other. Like I you know, of course I want my breaking company to do well, you know. But you know, so the higher the products are, people don't buy personal boxes, so they get into breaks because that's a little bit more affordable. But it just keeps everybody out of it. Like it turns, you know, like it turns you off. You know, like this new Kings card is a joke. You heard us talking about it yesterday. You know, the 3 Kings card. Oh, like and all the big breakers and stuff like that, all talking about the 3 Kings card. How cool? No, it's the dumbest fucking thing. Okay, you I mean, only the people with big money are going to be able to grab those cards. You know, we were talking about it last night. Why don't they juice up retail again? You know what I mean? Why don't they juice up retail? All they got to do is put like and I don't mean like, you know, a blue Walmart special card in the box, but like do something for retail where there's a 1-of-1 in there. You know, like I was talking about it yesterday, there's gold superfractors. I've seen Leaf do like a purple superfractor and a red superfractor. So why don't they do retail, even if it's like Bowman or Tops, and that you can actually get 1-of-1s only in the retail product, and they'll be like a red superfractor. You know what I mean? Or like a purple superfractor you can only get in retail. It'll make people go crazy for retail and have some fun again. You know? Yeah, Vanessa, and what are we getting out of it? And then if there's no, you know what, Vanessa, you know what sucks? I'll tell you what sucks is they're raising the products when there's no real good chases. I could see if it was stacked. What's up, Katie? I could see if it was stacked with great chases this year, and they raised the price. I'd be like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? But when you're going to dump a product on us, and there's no real chases this year, why would we spend the money? Why are you going to spend the money for stuff that's not really worth grabbing? You know? Chris grabbing one of those 10% double plays. Thank you, Chris. What we got? We down to now. Please down. We reboot that. Boom. We're down to 5 double plays left, guys. Anybody want a double play? We got 1 baseball. I just dropped it to $75. That is a 2-team baseball, guys. That is not for 1 team. That is 2 teams. Well, that's my opinion. Like, if you're gonna sell me a product that if I can't make some money on it, listen, I understand that they're not making product for you to make money. It's a collector's item that you're supposed to be collecting. Okay, so it's a collector's item you're supposed to be collecting. So the point is that if this year's Ferrari comes out with a nicer engine in it, and it's a faster engine, I could see spending more money for that Ferrari. But if you give me this year's Ferrari with a cheaper engine and regular tires, how are you going to charge me more money? And that's what I see. I see a year where if it's a quiet year and there's not that many great prospects and stuff like that, how are you juicing up the prices? You know, I don't understand. Brian grabbing one of those double plays. We are down to 4 double plays left. 4 double plays. 4 double plays. We got 1 full baseball and 8 fillers left. You know what? I gotta reduce the filler prices for the. Because if it's $75, I gotta reduce those prices. Hold on. Let me reduce the prices for the fillers for baseball. That is 2 years is $652. 652. 652. Where you at? 652. How come I can't find you? There you is. 652. 75 divided by. So Vanessa, when do you think it starts picking up, Vanessa? Divide by 4. So it's 1875. Fillers are 1875 and 50 cents. It's 1925. I'll make the fillers an even $18, guys. Fillers for baseball are even $18. There's only 8 left and 1 full spot. Katie thinks after baseball. I think things start picking up at the end of this month. I think with basketball kicking in, with Topps having the licensing, you know what I mean? You're basically done baseball, and a lot of good football products coming out. You know, plus it gets into the colder weather and everybody starts hunkering down. I think it starts picking up and goes into the end of this month. The Detroit-Seattle baseball game last night, I watched it into the 13th inning. And I fell asleep. I figured they were going to win it in the 13th because they had 2 men on with 1 out. And then I woke up and seen that they won. And it was in the 15th inning. So, how great was that, huh, Katie? Please hit that like button, guys. I'm going to do another little chat giveaway while we're waiting for it to sell out. We only have 4 double fillers left. 10% double fillers. 4 left. 1 full baseball and 8 fillers left as well. So let's do a little chat giveaway for everybody just joining us in. Welcome into Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete. This is Saturday night, baby. Let's go. Set it up. PWK exclamation point. Richard G is in the house. Let's go. What's up, Richard? All right. There you go. Let's get this next giveaway going. And Nightbot, there you go. Everybody get in. This will be for 2 fillers in the football break. This is for 2 fillers in a football break. First place and last place. First place, last place will get the win. 2 fillers in football. Let's go. We only got 1 left in Bowman, guys. 1 left in Bowman. That is a 2-team break. You're getting 2 teams for that price, and we just dropped it to $75. All right, so football is $655. We're giving out 2 fillers to football. First place and last place. Everybody get in. Three left in the double play. 3 fillers left in the double. 10% fillers left. Robert O'Brien grabbing 1. Thank you, Robert. Brian L grabbing 1 and Robert O grabbing 1. We're down to 3 left. I still got to get rid of the 1 baseball. But we're almost there. Thank you, guys. Loud Chevy is in the house. What up, my friend? Good to see you. What's going on, guys? What's up, Justin? Richard G. Eggs and Breakin'. Everybody go show Eggs some love as well. We got JTS live right now as well. And then we got Eggs hanging out with us later on tonight around 9. Yeah, we were told Eggs. We were discussing how slow it's been the last several months and what it's been like. You know, Vanessa says it's always like this time of the year, and but it's been crazy. Like I've talked to some of the bigger breakers. Like I said, Santiago, I talked to personally. Sports Card Nonsense, Mike Gio, I reached out to him. and talked to Hitman and talked to a few people. I just wanted to make sure, like, you know, we weren't doing something wrong. You know what I mean? I'm like, are we doing something wrong? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on? And they all said the same thing. They said coming out of August, summertime, and September, back to school slow. And then they're also talking about how a lot of the product don't have any real good chases right now. You know, with the basketball, there was no chase. But, so, it's looking good in the future. I expect, like I said, Topps basketball to kick it off. And a lot of good basketball's coming, football's coming out. I mean, don't get me wrong. You had flawless basketball, but that's extremely expensive to get into. You know what I mean? And so is the new flawless football just came out. You know what I mean? That's making the breaks $280 a spot. You know, like, I don't know if I feel like spending $280 for a football spot right now, you know? I will be talking about the incident today and where a parent tried to fight me. And I will be discussing youth sports and how parents and coaches should act. I have a new perspective. Eggs, one of the parents tried fighting you, right? You know, listen, you know, like, that's sad. That's sad. That's sad. What's up, Ball Card Bob? Good to see you, my friend. Listen, I never coached football. I did coach football, but just for like a couple games. I've always coached baseball. And Steve, Penny's father, taught me how to be a coach. And one of the things he told me was real clear. He said, listen, this is a dictatorship. You need to be the dick. Okay? The second you involve the parents in any way, shape, or form is the second you lose the team. You know what I mean? It has to be your way, and there's no communicating with the parents or getting ideas from them or listening to them. It has to be your way. The second you involve the parents, the second you lose the team. You know, I had one incident where we were going to districts, and it was my 10-year-olds were going to districts, and I brought on a child who made the team. For districts, you have to have a tryout, and I selected the kids, so I selected the child. So his on there, but his father's one of those loud, you know, always, you know, why my kid ain't playing, one of those guys. And gave me some shit right in the middle of a game. I think I pulled him out for a pinch hitter. And the dad went nuts. You know, screaming, blah, 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 blah. I called timeout. Turned to the umpire, said, timeout, stop. I stopped the game. Okay? I walked over to the parent. I said, come around here, grab your son, take your son out of here, leave his jersey on the bench. I'm done with you. You see, wait till you see how fast the father shut his fucking mouth. Real quick. And then I said, time back in. Thank you to the umpire. I said, thank you, sir. And I put it back in. Never heard a word out of his mouth again. And that's the way you got to do it. Leave the shirt here. Leave the jersey here. Take your son and get out of here. I ain't putting up with that shit. I'd rather lose. Than listen to anybody give me any shit. Simple as that. Stetson, what's going on, Stetson? All right, we get this race up. This is for two fillers, first place and a last place in the football. Alaskan Grizz, Jason. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. All right, we're down to one baseball left. We got a couple little fillers left, but that is it. One baseball. All right, we got everybody's name. Last call. All right, here we go. And go. Boom. We'll grab everybody's names. Copy guys up. Get that list. Listen, you know what? It's a shame. It's a shame because you got to handle. It's easier to handle the kids. The parents are the difficult part. Parents are the difficult part, and they always got something to say and everything else and this, that, and you know, you got to be quick to let the parents know that, hey, listen, I've had meetings with the parents and everything else where I've said, listen, guys, unfortunately, I'm in charge. What I say goes. If you don't like it, get your kid and get out of here now. It's simple as that. I might not do it always right. I'm probably going to make mistakes, but I'm going to own it. It's going to be my way. I'm not going to hear anybody. You're not going to call me up. You're not going to call me up and say, oh, why don't you put this kid here or put that kid there? Why isn't this kid playing? Don't call me up. I'm not answering the phone. I'm not dealing with that. Do not call me. Your kid will be put on the bench. If you guys call me and break my stones, your kids will be benched. I don't want to hear it. You know, and you just got to let them know it's your way. And if they don't like your way, you tell them real nicely. Say, listen, go somewhere else. That's all you got to say. Listen, no problem. Go somewhere else. No problem with that. I had one of the best kids in the country. I have a few of the kids in the country playing for us. I told you Chandler's kid, Chandler Bats. Chandler, the guy who makes Chandler Bats for the Major League Baseball. His son Eamon played for me. You know, I had Joey Baseball playing for me. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Joey Baseball. Joey Baseball played for me. A lot of them. And there, some parents had big egos. The parents had big egos. The parents were the problem. The kids were no problem. Kids were like, great, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? The parents had problems, you know? But that's I had to play it like that. First place, last place gets it, guys. Good luck. Oh, come on, Eric. Eric, you keep cheating on me, Eric, and you keep coming in late, and I missed you again, Eric, and I feel bad. Well, like I said, I'm not trying to say you have to be a tough guy or anything like that, you know. But the point is, if the parents feel like you're weak and they can take advantage of you, they will. They'll be in your ear telling you what to do, who should play what position, this shit, and that's it. And I don't play that. Football's got to be a lot tougher because you have offense, defense, special teams. Baseball was simpler, much smaller roster. You know what I mean? And it was a little easy to deal with baseball. But I made it clear. You know, I won't play daddy ball. You know what I mean? And to prove that my poor son got the shitty end of the stick all the time, because just to prove I wasn't going to play daddy ball, anything my son did wrong, I squashed him. You know what I mean? I benched my son for the championship game in the tournament. He did not play the championship game. He sat on the bench the entire game, and we won without him. And just to make sure the other parents knew that I wasn't going to take shit off nobody, including my son. You know, my son would slam his helmet against the ground. I called timeout another time. That he came out of the dugout, he came out the bat, he struck out, went into the dugout, grabbed his helmet, slammed the helmet on the ground, and it bounced up in the air. I called timeout, walked over to him, grabbed him by the back of his pants, picked him up like a crane, brought him over to the helmet, made him grab the helmet, and made him put it back on the rack. And then I benched him for the rest of the game. Because I needed the other kids to understand that you're not getting away with that kind of crap, you know? So, that's how I believe you need to coach. You got to let you know that I'm not taking shit from my kid. I'm not hearing anything from the parents. Shut your mouth. If you don't want your son benched, shut your mouth. Because if you run your mouth, your kid's gonna sit on the bench. And if you don't like it, get your kid out of here. Leave the jersey, get your kid out of here. I'll fill the spot with somebody else. That was it. But the thing was, I had a good team. So we had a good team. My son anchored our team. And I put other boys, like-minded boys around him. And we had a good team. So the parents wanted to play for me, and everybody wanted to be on our team. The hardest thing by far in the world to do when you're coaching is to cut players, especially when you're dealing with 9, 10, 11, 12-year-old boys, and you have to cut them, and you have to tell the parents that they're not good enough, or whatever you got to tell them. Man, talk about crushing me. The hardest thing in the world. The hardest thing in the world, man. Not any fun. And you know what? I got it down to like a science, where I told the parent, hey, listen, you know, if it was a tryout, if you came to a tryout and didn't make the team, it was a little easier, because I could say, hey, listen, I don't have a spot for your kid. You know what I mean? Some of the kids came and they were good, but I had they was the first baseman, but our first baseman was taken already. So where else could I put your kid if he only plays first base? So it was easy to say, hey, I don't have a position for your son. You know, but when it came down to saying, hey, your son isn't doing that good, your son sucks, you can't say that. You have to say, hey, listen, he needs to work on some things. You know what I mean? He needs to get better. It's so hard to do, especially if he played with me for a year and then we get tryouts. We had new kids coming in and I had to cut kids and say, hey, you know what I mean? He's not going to be able to make the team this year. He's got to get better. Hard to do. Hard to do. To this day, I still have parents that don't talk to me. I walk around like DV, our baseball field, stuff like that, where they play ball, and I see parents. These parents are my son's age. Their kids are my son's age. So I see them at all the family affairs we go to for school, high school, and all that stuff. I see all these parents. I still have people that still don't talk to me. I'm like, are you kidding me? Still won't talk to me. I even have parents. I got one parent, I won't say the name, that the son was playing on my team. The kid made the team. He made the team. The dad took the kid off my team because he wanted his son to get more playing time in, which is fair. And he went and started his own team. All right, cool. Mad respect for you. No hard feelings. The mother, the wife, has not spoken to me from that day ever again. Ever again, never. And what I found out was the dad told the wife that the son got cut, that I cut her son, so that he can go and go start the other team. He told the wife that, oh yeah, our son got cut and he didn't make the team. So the wife got all behind the husband and was like, come on, let's go start our own team. Fucker, I found out the fucker lied to her and said I cut him. And I said, I never cut your kid. And to this day, she still don't speak to me. And I see her at weddings and places and she spends with family. And she won't even acknowledge me. And I want to strangle her, but I know it's not her fault. And it's stupid shit. Stupid shit. Funny shit. Funny shit. Right? Funny shit. All right, what we got left, guys? We got 10% fillers left in the double play. I got one left in baseball. It is $75. It is a 2-team baseball, guys. It's not one team. It's 2 teams. It's only 1 spot left and 8 fillers. Anybody want to grab one? 30 seconds left. First place and last place grabs a football filler. There's all kinds of stories. Listen, I'm old, man. I got a lot of stories between coaching and food stories, all kinds of food stuff, decorating stuff. I decorate the street. I got a couple wild stories about decorating the street. I pulled a gun out on somebody one time. A guy come rushing up against me. I had to pull my gun out one time. Corey gets first place. Let's go, Corey. Corey with the filler. First place, last place. Let's see. Corey T. Going on, Corey. Corey, you got yourself a 10% football in the Black and Dragon Scale Hunt football. Let's go. Let's see who's in last. Last place goes to a Duck. Joey grabbing one of them fillers too. Let's go, Joe. Very good. El Duck grabbing one. Corey grabbing one. All right, you guys got fillers, guys. Thank you. Let's see what we got left in our store. We're down to 1 10% filler. 1 10% filler. We got 1 full baseball. And some fillers in baseball as well. Jeff Coleman, where you been, Jeffrey? Jeffrey Coleman, where you been my whole life, Jeffrey? Hope you're doing good, my friend. Kyle grabbing a 10% filler. Thank you, Kyle. And Mr. Coleman grabbing one of those 10% fillers as well. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate you guys. Let's see what we got. I think the double play. Let me just double check the double play. Double play. The double play is sold out. Busy with life. Glad to get a chance to pop in. Jeff, isn't that the truth, Jeff? That's exactly what it is, man. Busy with life, man. You know, get busy living, get busy dying. Good to see you, Jeff. Hope you're doing good, my friend. You and the family. All right, what do we got left, folks? We are sold out of the double play. So get ready to rock. We got 6 big baseball left. This is what we got left. We have 1 spot left in baseball. All right. This is a 2-year baseball, 2025 Bowman Chrome and 2024 Bowman Chrome. All right. There's only 1 spot left. It was $85. We dropped it to $75. There's only 1 spot left. This is a 2-team break. You don't get 1 team. You're getting 2 teams for this. This is a 15 spot, 2 teams in there. So you're getting a team for $42.50. All right, so it's 2 teams for that. There's only 1 spot left. We got the random hits break. This is only $30 to get into. Everybody gets a hit in our random hits break. We rip up all the box and all the hits and slabs. Then we random out all the cards to everybody. We added a couple nice cards in there. What's up, Christine? We added a couple sexy cards in there. We have a 2025 Chase Burns, the #1 overall draft pick. 101 auto is in there. We added a 2024 Jacob Wilson, 1/1 auto as well in the product. There's only 4 left in this. There's only $30 to get into. It's going to be a lot of fun. Trust me, do not sleep on the random hits break. Definitely a lot of fun. What's up, my wife? How are you, Christine? Hopefully you guys are having a good time. And we have football. Football, guys. We're doing our Dragon Scale Hunt. This is the first time we've had Select International. Shooting for those Dragon Scales. We have the brand new Panini Black Football and Luminance as well. We also, for fun, we threw 6 1/1 slabs at random at the end. So at the end of the break, we will be randoming off Washington and 6 1/1 slabs. One of them is a super fractor. They're all 1/1 slabs. Going to be random off to everybody in the break as for free. Just like a little bonus to get into the break. Just a little bit of bonus. All right. We got 6 left in baseball fillers. We got 1 full spot in baseball. Blackbeard is in the house. Brian, what's going on, Brian? Hope you're doing good, my friend. Blackbeard, we were just talking about the industry and how crazy slow it's been. What are your thoughts? Fillers for 652. Give to chat. Blackbeard, very nice of you, my friend. We got a couple fillers going out to chat, courtesy of the Blackbeard. Thank you, Blackbeard. KDO grabbing one of those multi-sports. Thank you, Katie. Justin. Thank you, Justin. Justin getting in there as well. Justin, your name came in backwards. How did your name come in backwards, Justin? Did you have to sign, Justin, did you just sign up and have to refill out your information again? Because your name came in backwards. Usually it's Lipscomb Justin. This time it came in Justin Lipscomb. So I don't know. I don't know. Came in backwards. All right, please hit that like button too, folks. Same as always. I did nothing different. I don't. It just screws with me, Justin. I don't know. It just screws with me. It always comes in backwards though. It comes in Lipscomb Justin. This time it came in Justin Lipscomb. So I don't know. I give up, dude. I got bigger fish to fry, but it bothers me because I have OCD and I like everything in the same order. So when your names come in, I put it in all the nice order, you know? I'm like, I don't know. Blackbeard, how's the family doing, Blackbeard? You and the family doing good, my friend? Maybe we'll just. What are we down to, my friends? The double play is sold out. We only have 1 spot left in baseball. We have 4 fillers. We're down to 3 multi-sport, 6 big baseball, and 8 football. Family is good, driving me crazy as usual. Sure. Blackbeard, we were talking about it earlier. I don't know if you heard me say it. Have you noticed everything being extra slow lately for the last couple of months? Or do you think it's always slow this time of the year? What do you think, Blackbeard? I mean, even eBay, our eBay sales have been down. Comp C's been down. I just think there's nothing crazy out there for people to go nuts for right now, you know? Settling down. Christine, you still in chat, Christine? Is my wife still in chat? Chris, you still in chat, or did you leave us already? Things are definitely down at the moment, right, Blackbeard? I mean, I'm seeing everybody's clothes just crazy slow. It's all right. Like I said, I've been moving my times around because I have other work to do with my other companies, with construction and everything else. So I'm like, I can get work done. You know what I mean? So like, I moved tonight till 6 o'clock. That gave me all day to get a bunch of other work done. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm going to move like tomorrow night, 7 p.m. I'm starting at 7. I was starting at 5, but like things are so slow. I could use those other hours to do other things. So I'm just going to move it up a little bit, you know? Nothing too big to chase. No Brady break, no Brady bounty, no Wemby. Right, Bob? You're exactly right. That's what I was talking to the Geo and other people said the same thing. It's just that we're in between right now with chasers, with rookies and stuff like that. And rookie chases, there's nothing really that crazy to chase. You know, when there's nothing huge to chase, you're gonna run into that problem. But I think it's gonna pick up once basketball kicks in with the new licensing for basketball, and then there'll be some decent football product coming out. Red Rookie Redemption isn't going to work. No. And the 3 Kings card isn't going to work. Okay, the Red Rookie Redemption was stupid. You have to hold the card for life. And if they get into the Hall of Fame, you get $1,000. Are you serious? That's stupid. You know? It's all, you know, it's like they need to hire some collectors and people who collect into their business to come up with ideas, because I got plenty of ideas to make things sell great, but they like red Rookie Redemption. I mean, you know, that is silly. That is silly. Yes, midlife. Make the Red Rookie a short print, and people chase it, and you get and it's worth something. You know, this 3 Kings card is just put out right now, right? How great would that be if you could chase that in the product? You know what I mean? How great would that be? Oh my God, could you imagine pulling the 3 Kings card? That is ridiculous. Having the 3 images of 3 different cards on there like that, and it's a 1-to-1 autographed, and that's a chase. People will be going nuts for that. No, they don't hit it. They don't hit it midlife. You have to collect the 3 cards first. Prove the tops. You have the 3 cards. And then they will give you the 3 Kings card that's autographed. So if you collect the 3 cards, which is the Bowman Chrome first, which is Topps Chrome. They're all Superfractors, 1-to-1 autographs, and the debut patch card autograph. If you own all 3 of those cards, then you get issued the 3 Kings cards. Yeah. And there's 2 people who got it already. There's 2 players that were out there already. They worked for. Yeah, that would be. And you know what, Bob? That might make it interesting for you to get into a break. If our baseball break right now, this Bowman break, had an opportunity to pull one of those cards, you'd be thinking twice about getting in. You'd be like, you know what? For 45, 50, 60 bucks, I'm gonna take a shot, because there's a life-changing card that could be in there. You know what I mean? And that's what they have to look at. You know what I mean? That they got to keep the cycle going. Not like let's reward the rich guy who goes and buys the 3 cards and give him another card. Like how does that you know? How does that work? How does that influence people? That's not going to help me. I'm not going to go out of my way and spend more money to go get a card so that I can get that card. So like okay, so the Paul Skeens, like how much is that worth? So that if you have the Paul Skeens, right? Which what? Dix has it right now, right? Dix has the Paul Skeens debut patch card autograph. So Dix has it. Dix has got to go get his first Bowman, and his Chrome Superfractor 101 autographs. If they get all 3 of them, then they will be rewarded the 3 Kings card. I mean, that doesn't do anything for the hobby. That doesn't get people involved. That doesn't get people excited. That doesn't bring new collectors in. That don't get kids involved. That has nothing to do with it. That allows the big whales in here to show off and go, look what we got. That doesn't do anything for the hobby. That don't do nothing for me. You know? So, all right. We is down to, what are we down to, folks? We're just about there. We got 4 left in fillers and 1 baseball. Andrew Mitch grabbing one. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you, my friend. But I mean, like I said, I think it would be so easy to fix the retail issue. Okay, retail is dead. It's just dead. Nobody wants to buy retail. You can't get shit in retail. It's basically dead retail. So why is retail dead? Let's look at the problem. Ask the question. Why is it retail dead? Because the chances of hitting anything is ridiculously. It's expensive and you don't get any hits. So what's the point? Buying into retail, right? So then now let's make exclusive stuff for retail. Now I know they try to do it now, but like, you know, a Walmart purple exclusive card isn't worth shit. You know what I mean? Put something in retail that you can't get anywhere else, like a Superfractor. Here's my idea, and I'm stealing it from Leaf. You heard me say it earlier. Leaf has Superfractors, different color Superfractors. Like you see the gold vinyls from Panini, you see the gold Superfractors from Topps. I've seen Leaf. What's up, Richie? I seen Leaf put out a purple Superfractor. I seen a red Superfractor. Gorgeous red Superfractor with the swirls. 1-of-1 red Superfractor was absolutely gorgeous. So why don't Topps feel the idea and put like in a retail product Superfractors, 1-of-1 Superfractors, but like a different color. Like if it's Walmart, do the blue Superfractor, Walmart Superfractor that you can only get in retail. It is a 1-of-1, a legitimate 1-of-1 Superfractor, but it's a blue swirl instead of the gold swirl. And people would go bananas for it, you know? And it doesn't cost anything. You don't have to spend money for an autograph. You're not putting a mem in there. You're not cutting up a jersey. All it is a Superfractor. But if you did that, people would go crazy for it. People would spend the $40, $50 for a blaster again because they got shots at Superfractors. You know? What's going on? So I think do stuff like that. You know what I mean? You do stuff like that. Like, don't get me wrong. Listen, you're going to see some crazy shit coming out of this industry in the next years coming up. Because with Topps owning the licensing for baseball, football, and basketball, you're going to see multi-sport products. You're going to see multi-sport products come out with the 3 of them. You're going to see cards with 3 of the best sports athletes on there. 1 from baseball, 1 from football, 1 from basketball. You're going to see triple cards like that. You're going to see all kinds of mixed stuff going on. You know, you're going to see a lot of new multi-sport products out there, which are going to be great. You know, and you're just going to see a lot of stuff that's going to make things really interesting. You know, so trust me, billion-dollar companies like Fanatics always think ahead of time. They're not thinking of the next week. They got the next year's planned out. So trust me, they got a plan for the future. We just don't know about it yet. But trust me, it's here. What's up, Mitch? Topps Chrome Baseball is horrible in retail this year. Exactly. Too expensive, and the way too many autos of pitchers and players you barely heard of. Exactly right, Drew. So that's what I'm trying to say. So something like that, you would be interested if you could pull a superfractor of these players, of 101, a legitimate 101. Okay, like I said, the superfractor isn't gold, like normal gold. We do it like in red or purple or blue or whatever, but it's a legitimate 101, and if you only get it in your retail product, it'll make that retail product a little bit more interesting. You know what I mean? Walmart could make a Wally World super short print in products draw interest in their exclusive. Listen, like I said, it's not that hard to put some cool stuff into retail. You know what I mean? And make retail go crazy. People would be buying retail. We would be doing retail breaks. You know, if you could pull superfractors like that and some decent cards, we would do retail breaks. You know? But like retail breaks, it's like really crazy trying to do that, you know, because there's nothing good in it. But you're right, Drew. All retail lately, with retail, very few retail things come out that are fun. Very few. All right, guys, we're down to 4 left in our baseball. 4 fillers, that is, and only 1 full spot, and we can run baseball. So here you go. It's been crazy slow. Like I got 30 people in chat. I can't sell 1 baseball, and they reduced it to $75. All right. I'm gonna reduce the price a little bit more. Anybody wants this last baseball, just to make it go. Big baseball, little baseball, 2-year baseball. There it is, 2-year baseball. It is $75. All right, first come, first serve. I'm gonna drop the fillers as well, but give me a second. So 2-year baseball is $75. I'm gonna drop it down to $65. Lowest I could go for 1 spot. Anybody want it? There you go. Come get it. I'm going to reduce the last couple fillers by a couple pennies too. $6.52 just to rock and roll this baseball. So 65 divided by 4, $16.25 plus the 50 cents, $16.75. So from 18 to $16.75, fillers are down. There's only 4 fillers left and 1 baseball. Like I said, I just feel like their marketing should be a lot smarter. Like, it's not that hard to make retail interesting, right? I mean, make retail interesting. It's not that hard. Mark, listen, Mark, if you just need a discount, Mark, to jump in, just text me and I'll give you a discount. You know what I mean, Mark? We can work out a deal. Thank you, Mark. Justin. Thank you, Justin. 652. 652. We got 3 fillers left. 1 full. Throw of the hunt. All right, listen. I mean, like, to me, I don't have to necessarily chase big cards all the time. You know what I mean? It's just the thrill of hanging out, getting in the breaks, bullshitting, and have an opportunity to get some decent cards, and that's always there. But retail shouldn't be that hard to figure out. And you know what? It's a shame because I feel like retail's for the kids. You know what I mean? But you know what? Again, you heard me going on a rant yesterday. A lot of these kids don't care anymore. A lot of these kids don't care about collecting. Like, oh, let's open cards, look at cards. The kids I see come in like the card shop, they come in with their parents. And all they're concerned about is what card they can get to PSA so they can get a PSA 10 so they can make money off it. Like, it's no longer about collecting your player or collecting your team or making sets. These kids today are just like all thinking about trying to turn cards into money, which I guess is okay too, right? Right, Brett. And that's what I'm trying to say is that the thing is that you're not going to get people into collecting or even into the business if you're opening boxes of cards and there isn't nothing in there but shit. You know what I mean? Like a kid opens a box of cards and ain't nothing but shit. You're not gonna draw him. You got to give them something. You got to throw something their way, which makes it interesting, which brings them to the next level. You know what I mean? If you hook up retail and make people interested in retail, they you know what the next thing they do? They go, "What's over there? What do you got over there? What's that? That's a hobby box? What's in a hobby box?" That's how it works. You open up a blaster box and you go, "Whoa, what's this? Wow!" And then you go, and then you start looking over there. You know, I mean, isn't that the way it is? Richie, let's go, Rich. Cheers, my friend. Salute. Drinking health. Thank you, Richie. You know, so that's the truth. You know what I mean? So why would a $1 billion company like Fanatics, why would they not know this? Why would they not know? I mean, $1 billion companies have psychological people on board, you know, have doctors who run the numbers, who know how people think. They know how collecting works. They know how addiction works and gambling works. How could they not figure out that, hey, in order to get this cycle, this hamster wheel rolling, you start at the low end with retail, with people who can afford things, you know, and then you work them up into other stuff. If you're killing the retail and retail is dead, and then you're pricing hobby at such an expensive price, you're hoping people go from zero to breaking? Is that what you're hoping? You're hoping people go from zero to jumping into breaks, because how else could you get into this industry? If you're not buying, retail sucks and you're not getting into retail because retail's horrible. Hobby you can't afford, and you have to get to a card shop to buy hobby, and there's not always card shops close by. So you have to go to a hobby shop to find hobby products. And then when you see the prices, you're like, are you crazy? I can't afford that. So how do you expect people to get into this business? You're hoping that the kid and the father goes, oh, let's join a break. No, it can't be like that. They gotta get introduced through retail. Retail is where it starts. You know, and they're doing a horrible job of retail for the last couple of years. You know, they got to do stuff like that. They got to do stuff where, you know, like look like the international. We're doing the football, so the Select International has dragon scales in it. Well, guess what? The Select International sold like friggin' crazy, right? I mean, it's $800 a box though. So all they got to do is take that same concept and put it in retail. Do like a dragon scale. You know what I mean? Like that you can only get in a retail product, and then that retail product will go crazy, and people get all interested and hyped about getting into that, and that's when they'll go to the hobby shop and look for more stuff. And then when you're at a hobby shop, you might see something on eBay or YouTube and jump into breaks, and then it goes. I think the chain is broken at the moment and needs to be fixed a little bit. Yeah, now Chevy, you want a double play? I'll put it up for you right now. I got you, Chevy. $652. $652. Go ahead now, Chevy. You is loaded. I put one double play up. You got it, buddy. Double play. Let me get the big baseball out of there. Full big baseball. Let me take one of them out of there. Go ahead now, Chevy. You is loaded up. I like Topps over Panini, but Topps needs some of the Panini SP Magic. I love the home field advantage cards, but they are no downtowns. Midlife, they're not, but they could be. They could be, because I seen some really nice ones. You know, listen, it's you're going to see some. I think you're going to see upgrades in a lot of stuff. Panini, to me, has always been a better product as far as visuals. You know what I mean? Come on. I mean, look at Flawless. Look at National Treasures. Look Impeccable. Look, you know what I mean? They're great products. You know, Topps has to copy off some of that stuff. You know what I mean? That Kyle, thank you, Kyle. Baseball full spots are sold out. What about your favorite Upper Deck? LOL. Listen, Upper Deck was and used to be, Richie, absolutely amazing. When Upper Deck came out, it was like the godsend. We were like, oh my God. You remember when Upper Deck came out, how beautiful? It was way above everybody else. Way above everybody else. But again, who's running these companies? Who's running these companies? How do you not know? Easy, I can fix Upper Deck in a month. Give me a month of Upper Deck. Give me a month at Upper Deck, and I will have that place hot. You know what I mean? I'll have that place hopping. Their hockey cards. Their hockey cards. They have no memes, no cool stuff, no, not like, what are you crazy? Hockey players have the most equipment of anybody. I mean, right up there with football. You know what I mean? Like, you get, like, even football doesn't do it. To me, you should, and football players, same thing with hockey. Football, you should have pieces, not of the jersey, just a jersey. How about elbow pads? How about pieces of their gloves? How about pieces of the shoulder pads? You know, pieces of everything. Pieces of cleats. I'd have pieces of everything. Shit, I'd have jock straps in there, dude. You know what I mean? No, right, Upper Deck has mostly game use. They should. First of all, that should be number one rule. Number one rule, period, is that there should be nothing but game used. But like baseball players, you could do more things with baseball players. You could put more pieces of the cleat. You know what I mean? You could put baseball batting gloves. When was the last time you've seen a baseball card with a piece of the batting glove? Very rare. You don't see much batting gloves. You know what I mean? You don't see much batting gloves in there. You know what I mean? You got. How about their baseball caps? Very few things. Sometimes you'll see the little button. Very few times you see parts of the baseball caps. They have the sliding glove. I would love to get a baseball card with a part of their sliding glove. How cool would that be? There's a ton of shit. Nobody's thinking. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, Caleb, there are some cleats. You'll see little pieces of cleats, but there's a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff. There's the laces, the shoelaces for the cleats. How about that? Batting gloves, you don't see shit. You know what I mean? There's helmets. You have the helmet. You see it once in a while, but you could do pieces of the helmet. You could do pieces of the baseball cap. Their actual glove. You know, it's probably hard to get the glove, but a lot of ball players have used gloves that they don't use and stuff like that. You get pieces. There's hockey players. Think about how much equipment hockey players have. You know what I mean? Hockey players have so much equipment between pads and elbow pads and shoulder pads. You know, one player's equipment is enough for life. It really is. What's the biggest baseball product that compares to the cup in hockey? The biggest baseball product is maybe Diamond Icons. Is it about to come out? Diamond Icons and like, well, no, which one close? The highest baseball product. What's that $30,000 about? Eminence Baseball? Is it Eminence? What's the highest baseball product out there? Is it Eminence Baseball, or is it what's that $30,000 box? Well, listen, Rich, that's even too high. So I think compared to the cup would be something like I would say probably Diamond Icons. Diamond Icons finally sits up there with the cup. What's up, D Mill? What's up, Mill? What's going on, my friend? Dynasty's very expensive. Transcendent. There you go, Justin. Transcendent is, but you know what, Richie? Transcendent's way above the cup. The cups doesn't compare with Transcendent. Transcendent is just ridiculous. I'd say like Diamond Icons Dynasty is up there. They're up there. They kind of match with that, you know. Gilded is okay. I'm not a big fan of Gilded. It's so friggin' expensive for some gold looking card. I'm not a fan of Gilded D-Mills. You know, like I'm like, it's a nice card, but $1,100, $1,200 for a box, and you get like about 4 cards. No big. Thanks, Richie. I like being your only guy. What do we got left, guys? We got. Okay, so baseball sold out. Double plays are sold out. All I got is 3 fillers left, and we're gonna rock and roll baseball. Inception was okay, Joey, but it was expensive. $310 a box for basically 1 card, and you weren't guaranteed of getting a good card. I've opened a couple cases of that shit, and sometimes you get skunked for $300. I got boxes sitting over here. I'm like, I'm not interested in opening it. You know, like I don't know. Triple Threads is a nice product. Love my Triple Threads. Love Triple Threads. You know? Yes, Triple Threads is... Last year's Triple Threads is running at $900 right now. So last year's Triple Threads is at $900. What's my favorite? Pristine is nice. I love Pristine. Pristine's a fun product. Pristine's fun. I mean, Diamond Icons is gorgeous. I don't think I have a favorite. I mean, it's Diamond Icons is nice. Dynasty is great. Something I can afford. You know, like I like Triple Threads. I mean, I love, the tier 1 Triple Threads. They're a lot of fun. But I tell you what I enjoy the most to rip. Lumber baseball, Leaf Lumber baseball is fabulous. A fun rip, not too expensive, and they have some cool like backgrounds in there. But one of my funnest products to open, and it just happened this last year, is Allen and Ginter. Not previous years. This last year just passed was a lot of fun, and I just fell in love with it. A lot of cool eclectic stuff you can pull. Made it fun for me. I like fun products. I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta have a monster card. I like Triple Threads is a lot of fun because the triple autographs or I like cool shit like that. You know, I remember you ripping a lot of that. Oh yeah, last year we did a ton of it, Rich. We did a ton of it. You know, Bowman's Best is fabulous, right, Brian? Bowman's Best is a good one. Lumber, Bowman's Best is up there. You're right, Brian. Bowman's Best is up there. Lumber. Leaf Lumber to me is just a lot of fun. Not expensive, like $300 a box, and they just have some great stuff in there. If I had a choice, you wouldn't see me buying high end stuff. Like I'm not going to go buy Diamond Icons and stuff like that and pay $5,000-$6,000 for a box to get 2 cards. You know what I mean? Like I want to open a box. I want to open a box of cards. You know what I mean? And have some fun with it. And that's why, like I said, the Allen and Ginter's fun. You know? Thank you, Michael. Michael jumping in one of those fillers. How many fillers we got left, guys? We got, I think, 2 fillers left. Last 2 fillers, and we're sold out of baseball. We'll be rocking and rolling baseball. We only have 3 left in the random hits break. They're only $30 a shot, guys. That is a fun break. All that product in there, that's all Leaf, the new Vivid football. You have the Nation baseball. You have the 5-card deck baseball in there. You have a bunch of fun stuff in that random hit break. Everybody gets a hit in that break. Everybody goes home with something that is only $30 to get into. Katie, Kathleen, KDO. KDO, grab one of those fillers. Thank you, Katie. We're down to 1 filler left. All right, I'm going to start setting up this. I'm going to start setting this up. Luminaries is crazy price when you pull a $30 card. And Luminaries is, and what? There's 1 card a box in Luminaries? You told it Luminaries, right? Luminaries has 1 card in that box, doesn't it? If I'm correct, tell me the emails. Am I correct? The Luminaries I'm thinking about has 1 card, right? 1 slab for $400. $700. Bowman Sterling's great. Yo, Bowman Sterling's fun. Was good for me. 3 Blazers. Yes, Bowman Sterling's fun. Yeah, it's a good call, Bob. Bowman Sterling, definitely a fun product. Not super expensive, even though last year's box is at $700 right now. So, but definitely Bowman Sterling's a lot of fun. Definitely like Bowman Sterling. All right, let me set up baseball. So first thing I got to do is do our double play. So multi-sport break. Where's our 2-year? There it is. Big baseball. Double play. There's our double play. Let me grab them. God, well, come on, everybody else chime in. Tell me your favorite set. Let's stick with baseball. What is everybody's favorite set out there? Like, what do you have the most fun with? – 1975 top, Bob. One of my favorites too, Bob. 23-25 Joy of Baseball. 24 Heritage. Joy of Baseball was fun this year. I agree, Brett. Bowman's best. Impeccable. Brett, it's one of the few releases that's going up in price. The boxes, the hobby boxes, are up to $1,100. I bought the box for $580, and that was on the secondary market. I got it at $580. It's already at $1,100. Yes, Bob, you did good in that break too, man. All right, give me a second to set this up. 652 is sold out. Let's go, Brett. 652 baseball is sold out. We good to go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. You guys are going back and forth into JTS's stream. Please tell him I said I loved him. Say, Papa Pete says he loves you. Richie grabbing that last filler. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate you, Daddy. We got 2 fillers going to chat, courtesy of Blackbeard. Courtesy of Blackbeard. So we're going to do a chat giveaway for everybody. No burners, please. This is courtesy of Blackbeard. Thank you, Rich. Listen, it's fun. I don't know, doesn't it feel good to give? It feels good to give. You know, especially like, I don't know, like, Tommy Moore, how's it going? Tommy, you jumped in earlier today. You said hello. I said hello back to you, but you were running around. Good to see you, Tommy. Always a pleasure. Hope you're having a great Saturday, Tommy. Get ready to rock and roll baseball right now. Fungal. Guys, I have 3 fillers left. Not paid for. 3 fillers not played for. Move to available. 1, 2, 3. Anybody want a filler? I feel bad Richie bought the last one. They're only $13 each. There are 3 fillers left. 3 fillers left. Anybody want to grab the last 3 fillers? Go ahead. Why I'm doing this. Let me do this real quick. And we're ready to rock and roll. That's what we got left in our store for this evening. We got 3 fillers left in baseball. We only have 3 spots left in the multi-round break, the multi-hit break. We got 6 left in baseball, 7 left in football. Andrew Mitch grabbing one. Brian L grabbing one. Who's going to grab the last one? Thank you guys for bailing me out. Mitch grabbed one. Thank you. Brian. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you guys. Who's grabbing the last one? One left. Here it is. Who got it? Justin. Justin comes to the rescue. Thank you, Justin. Listen, I got to be honest with you guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure doing this, and it's all because of you guys. You know, I don't do it for the money, right? You know, it's not about money for me. It's not even close, because we don't make money doing this. It ain't about the money. It's about you guys, and you guys make it really nice for me. I appreciate the support, hanging out. Some of you guys, a lot of you people are like friends of mine now, and I don't even know what you look like. I don't even know what you look like. I just want to say thank you, because you made these last 2 years a lot of fun, and like I want to keep doing it. Even though we go through ups and downs and tough times, I feel like I gotta come hang out with you guys. When I'm having a bad day, I look forward to opening up the stream and seeing you people in here. And I get upset if you're not in here. I can care less if you buy in. I'm like, yo, Marco's in chat, Katie's here, everybody's hanging out, we can talk. Like, Eggs is here, JTS. I feel comfortable. I feel like I'm with my friends. So I just want to say thank you. Richard, thank you. Brett, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely not about money. It's about the fun. You got it, Bob. Slay all day. You got a friend in me, brother. It's Slay. What's going on, Bobby? Good to see you guys. You make it easy to support you. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. And like I said, I want you guys to feel the same way about what I just said. I want you to know that, hey, you're having a tough day, you're having a tough week. You ain't gonna spend money. You know how I feel, but listen, I appreciate you spending money and hanging out with me, but I don't want you to think you got to come in here and spend money. You do not. Just come in and hang out, man. You get away from the world for a minute. You know, we laugh, we talk bullshit. You can say what you want. you know, and you get away from it for a minute, you know, and you know we're good people, and it's a safe place, you know. And that's the way I want you to feel. I want you to know that, hey, we're here hanging out, having a good time, and you know, it's a cool place to get away for a minute, you know. And I feel the same way about going to the movies with my wife. I go to the movies with my wife, I get away for a minute. I get away from the world and the bills and all the stress and the aggravation, and you know, and it's nice to get away from that, man. And when I'm here with you guys, I feel the same way. There ain't nothing else going on in my mind. I'm not thinking about my bills. I'm not thinking about anything else. I'm not thinking about work or construction. I'm here and I'm giggling with you nuts and trying to open some product. And it's I need it mentally. Trust me, with everything going on in my life, this is like therapy. I gotta be honest with you. It's like therapy for me. So, all right, let me do this. Brett H grabbing a co-mix football pack. Thank you, Brett. Richard Tree grabbing one of those multis. Thank you, my friend. All right, let me finish setting the double plays up. We're ready to rock and roll. Everything's sold out. Appreciate you. Copy up. You know, I want to continue that with Vinny. I want Vinny to, you know, Vinny's a kid. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's 23 years old, so you're going to get a different vibe from Vinny than you're going to get with me. You know, but I still want him, and I try to teach him. I still want him to understand. You know, it's not about money. You know, sometimes he gets a little worried, like we're like, oh, well, how much you give it away? I'm like, stop. It isn't about money. You got to build the foundation first. It will spew money eventually. But build a good foundation, build a good reputation, build a good community, you know, and it will reward you. Don't try to build thinking about the money aspect of it first, you know. Don't worry about that. It'll come. It'll reward you, and it does. So I you know, and then we got new breakers coming like Chris. And Chris already knows it. Chris is a little older, obviously, and he's an adult, so he understands it. And that's that when I try to teach him and they say to him that, hey, there's nothing going on here but entertainment. You know what I mean? We're entertaining, we're having fun. Listen, we don't own these cards. I don't own these cards. These are your cards. I'm just the person in charge of taking care of them to get them to you. That's all my job is. My job is to take them from the box to your front door. Otherwise, I'm just in charge of the person handling them at the moment. So, and that's what everybody has to understand. I got to entertain you, we got to laugh, we got to giggle, and hopefully pull some fucking monsters. Which doesn't happen all the time, I know, but, you know. All right, I think I have everybody, and we're good. 2, 4, 10, 20 of them. Let me bring you guys in. Let's rock and roll. Oh, wait. Let's do the chat giveaway, courtesy of Blackbeard, real quick. Let's do our courtesy. Guys, make sure you go show love to Blackbeard. The man, listen, I've come to realize, and I'm going to say this, it's been slow the last couple months, and it's hard to adjust when you go from really busy to really slow. To watch Blackbeard still pump it out year in and year out, and he's been doing it for like 4 years, I think, and he still does it, just continues to do it, and just does, and you got to give the man some credit, and he's always giving stuff away, and is a good dude. So try to go show him some love. Just hit him up with a like. Do what you can do for him. Let's see what we're gonna do. You know what the word's gonna be. BBB! Exclamation point. Get it and get in. Thank you, Blackbeard. Pete, I sent you an email with content stuff the other week, just making sure you've seen it. No, the emails, I didn't see that. You send me an email with content. I did not see that. Do me a favor, please, my friend. Send it again. I wondered if it went into my junk bin. Dane, I didn't see that, my friend. I apologize. Stetson, you're awful quiet tonight. Stetson, how are you doing, my friend? Hopefully well. Thank you, Blackbeard. You're a scholar and a gentleman. There's Chris. Chris, we're just talking shit about you, Chris. What's up, Kevin? What's going on, Chris? I'm sure you've seen it. Lynn. What's up, Hernandez? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Chris, we were just talking about like how to, I want you to continue what I do here, is just basically have fun and entertainment, and it isn't about money, and like we're right about like money, but by no means. I want this to be fun, You know, and I feel like you'll continue doing that. Vinny, we got it. Vinny's good at it too, but I want to continue Vinny down that same idea. You know. Stetson, JTS has news for you. Stetson, you better go to JTS's stream. You might hit something nice. Coming in to show some love, a brother. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, and love right back at you. You know our prayers and our love are with you, my friend. Doing good. Just got back from hunting. Now cooking the wife some dinner. Yo, Stetson, you're golfing, you're hunting, you're cooking the wife dinner. You're a catch. I don't know. You're a pretty good catch here. Yes, Brandon. Thank you too, my friend. Is Stetson the father of JTS's child eggs? Right, Mark? He did say it like that. Like, JTS has got news for you. Like, Stetson, I just want to let you know, I'm your father. I'm not paying as much attention tonight. So great night to get all the shit talking. Doing great. Just got home from church and finished dinner. Now time to relax here with you all. Good for you, Kevin. Good to see you, my friend. Enjoy your evening. You got a Garbage Pail Kid 101? What did you get, Stetson? Pete, you interested in a Sidney Crosby puck auto? Game used puck on card auto to 15. Wait. Say it again. Mike S, what's going on? Are you interested in a Sidney Crosby puck auto? So it's a puck signed by Sidney Crosby. Game used puck on card auto. Wow, that's great. Yes. Send me an email. Let me know what that's going for. I would definitely like something like that, Richie. Stetson, what kind of 101 Garbage Pail Kid? What did you get? Come on, let us know. Do tell. Do tell. You guys did hear me put out the... It has a puck in a jersey slot. Wow, that's cool, man. Yeah, send me an email, Richie. You guys heard me put the bounty out on the Bryce Harper 101 Garbage Pail Kid, right? Superfractor, I put a $2,000 bounty on it, or I said 25% over the comp prices. So then somebody pulled it, and it's up on eBay. Was up on eBay. What was it for? $12,000. Somebody had it on eBay for $12,000. If anybody's got a second, go look it up. Tell me if it's still on eBay. There ain't no chance anybody bought it. And I ain't paying 25% over that. I was like, no, it's a little bit more than I want to pay. I reset the email. Thank you, Mills. Appreciate it, man. All right, let me get up this. Let's get up this giveaway. Go into chat, courtesy of Blackbeard. Last call. Thank you, Blackbeard. Everybody in? Copy up. Let's get into our list. There we go. Split everybody up. Data. Split it. Custom. Boom. There you go. Tommy Top. Why is it doing that? Get down to Bobby. Copy you guys up. Go into our races. Names. Edits, clear that list out of the way. Put our names in there. First place and last place, JTS. What up? No, JTS, you didn't miss nothing, my friend. Not when you got friends like me. JTS in the house. What's up, Daddy? Everybody else, we got everybody else in there. I got Blackbeard in there. I got JTS. Green Day, nice. Shelly, we got Shelly. Everybody's still in here. I didn't start it yet. We're gonna get Shelly right now. There's Shelly. Shelly's in there. Anybody else? Anybody else? I think we got everybody, right? JTS is in the house. All right, here we go. Done. We're gonna put 1 minute on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. First place, last place gets a filler, courtesy of a Blackbeard. It's a no-burner giveaway, JTS, so you can't get in here twice. And go. Good luck, everybody. First place, last place. Yeah, JTS, we were having a conversation earlier about how slow the industry is and everything, including eBay and CompC and why things are slow. And we were just having a good, fun conversation. And then talking about how we can make retail better. I think you were part of that yesterday as well. So, I hear JTS 101, right? Let's see this thing. Let's see it, JTS. Donald Duck, Disney. That's nice, dude. You got a Donald Duck autograph. Let's go. Out of 99. And what's the other autograph? I can't see. Who is that of, JTS? That's nice, man. You have yourself a good little break. Good for you. Very nice, JTS. That's the artist. Cool. Oh, that's okay. Very good. Very nice. First place, last place. Who got it? First place, Stetson. Stetson gets a spot courtesy of Black Beard. Let's go. Let's put that over here. That's Stetson. Stetson winning all kinds of stuff today. Let's go, Stetson. Let's see who's got last. Last place goes to last place, Mark. Mark O grabs the other one. Let's go, Mark. Mark hasn't won shit in a minute. Mark hasn't got anything lately. There you go, Mark. Back on the board. Mark O is in the chat. There you go, Mark. Very good. Thank you, Blackbeard. Very much appreciated, my friend. All right, let me bring you guys in. We are ready to rock and roll. All right, here we go, guys. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 652. 2-year Bowman mixer. But first, we have the double play to do first. So, the double play. Zenial, Brian L., Kyle K., Jason P., Brett H., Sean, and Kyle P. grabbed double plays. We moved their names over. Our 10% fillers, we have 3 spots. I'm sorry. We have 2 spots to fill with 10% fillers. The participants, JJ, Sean, Danny, Timmy, Andrew, Christopher, Brian, Robert, James, Kyle, Jeffrey, Anthony, Kyle, Andrew, Brian, and Lipscomb. Top 2 get in, guys. Top 2 will get 2 full breaks. Copy these names up. Let me go over to our randomizer. Drop in our names. Description is... This is the double play. Double play filler. There we go. Roll the dice. We're going 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Top 2 get 2. Top 2 get 2 breaks. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 2 are. Good luck. Andrew Riv and Brian L. for the win. Congratulations to my winners. I do apologize to the folks that did not get in. Thank you for taking a shot and filling us. Andrew Riv and Brian L. grabbed 2 spots. 1 in the big baseball and 1 in the little baseball. Congratulations, boys. Put little dingies next to your name so I know you got 2 spots. All right, welcome. We're into break 652. This is a 15-spot break, guys. So everybody gets 2 teams. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 full spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our participants are Maynard, Travis, Bobby, Taylor, Anthony, Lipscomb, Kyle, Lipscomb, Stetson, Mark, Lipscomb, Michael, Kathleen, Katie, Richie P. Fills it out. Top 4 get in, guys. Copy you guys up. Get back over to our races bounties. Do it one more time. New. Drop in the names. There we go. Description. This is 652 filler. Roll that dice. We going 10 times on the dice. Begin. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JTS, did I hit anything in that break? And our top 4 are Boom. Bobby, Tyler, Lipscomb, and Richie. Richie. That's called good karma right there, Richie. Richie gets in. Congratulations to my winners. Again, I do apologize to the folks that didn't get in. Thank you for filling it, making it happen. Without you, it does not happen. Ball Car Bob in, Tyler D in, Lipscomb in, Richie P in. There we go, guys. And you're getting 2 teams. Everybody in this getting 2 teams. You got many cards, actually. Thank you, JTS. Pete, I can't tell you how many baseball breaks I've gotten in with you on one foot. Richie, and listen, and it's funny because you always get in too. Richie's like, I got a whole bunch of baseball cards I don't even want. Katie said it was supposed to be bottom 4 that you got in. Well, Mark, you should have told me, Mark. I didn't realize that. You got a Cars card that Christian C would give you a message for. JTS, just send it to him, JTS. Just take care of him. Tell Christian it's take care of the boy. You know what I mean? Just tell him I'll take, yeah. Just take care of him, JTS. You know I'm not going to say no to him. Just hook him up. Tell him I'll take care of it, all right? Rubby dub. All right, here we go. Happy ending message. I like those kind of, Mark. At 57, I'll take all the happy ending messages I can get. All right, 15 spots. We got Randall, we got Mark O, Zeniel, Brian L, Kyle. We got Jason, we got Brett, we got Sean, we got Kyle. We got Andrew, Brian, Ball Card. We got Tyler, Lipscomb, and Richie P. So what we're going to do is we're going to take your names. We're going to copy them. And we're going to double them. Bink. There you go. And then I'm going to take all of them again. I'm going to copy you guys up. Let's go into our randomizer. Put everybody in there. Bink. There we go. Go to description. This is 652 names. Roll that dice. We going 11 times on the dice. Begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is just your name order, guys. Your name order is, you got Bob at the top, and you get all the way down to Tyler D at the bottom. All right, that is your name order. Okay, drop you guys in. There's the names. Let's grab the teams. Arizona at the top, down to Washington. Copy guys up. Boom. Back in. One more time. Drop the teams in. Paste 652. 652 teams. Roll that dice. Boom. 9 times. Begin. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the team order is, boom, Blue Jays down to Arizona Diamondbacks. My prediction, what's the Cubs score, guys? Give me an update on the Cubs score. I want to know how they're doing. I do believe Blue Jays go to the World Series, though. I'm calling it now. I say Blue Jays go. Paste. There we go. We put you guys in order. You guys can talk trades. One, top 3. Let's go. This is gonna be a great series. Great series. Tyler, Arizona. Kyle, Braves. Brett, Orioles. Kyle K, Boston. Kyle P, Chicago Cubs. Randall, White Sox. Kyle P, Cincinnati Reds. Zeniel, Cleveland. Richie P, Colorado. Brian L, Detroit. Brian L, Houston. Andrew Riv, Kansas City. Mark O, Angels. Andrew Riv, Dodgers. Brian L, Miami. Sean, Brew Crew. Bobby, Minnesota. Jason, Mets. Mark O with the Yankees. Mark, are you kidding me, Mark? Angels and Yankees. Tyler D with the Oakland. Jason with Philadelphia. Sean with the Pirates. Richie P with the Padres. Brian L with the Giants. Zeniel with the Mariners. Brett Henderson with the Cardinals. Lipscomb with the Rays and the Rangers. Bobby gets the Blue Jays, and Randall L gets Washington. You guys can talk trades. Our bounties, guys, you're looking for number 275 for 970 bucks. And our gold member bounty is 1,170 bucks. Looking for number 177. Kathleen, what's up, Kathleen? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Saturday. What's the chase team? Sorry for the question. I don't know baseball. Well, this is the new Bowman, this year's Bowman and last year's Bowman. So honestly, every team is the chase team except for Chicago White Sox. Chicago White Sox still. It's still, but at least Randall got the Chicago White. At least Randall got Washington. So this year, just who do you got, Richie? Colorado is one of the chase teams. So you got a decent one. What else you got, Rich? Who else you got, Richie? Where you at? Richie's got San Diego Padres. Rich, you're all right, Rich. You're all right. And it doesn't matter because we're chasing garbage pail kids in this break. Looking for garbage pail kids. You know, I just love the garbage pail kids. I'd rather have a garbage pail kid, like Superfractor 101 of like Bryce Harper. All right, here we go, guys. We got 2 years, 2024 and 2025. All right, so let's start with 2024. Good luck. So I've been dicking around with the time starts we've been doing on Saturdays, and it's totally different this year. Like I said, I have a lot of work to do on in Saturday during the day, so I want to start my breaks a little later. The last couple Saturdays I started at 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock has just been dead. So I think 7 o'clock. I think we're going to start at 7 o'clock. I think. Tell me if you guys agree. 7 o'clock a decent starting time for Saturday. I think earlier, or at least maybe as we get a little deeper into the winter, if it gets busier, then I could go back and start at 6, so I don't have to stay till 5 in the morning. You know what I mean? And it'll get earlier as it gets busier. But I think we got to start a little later. It just, like I said, plus I got so much other work to do. It would be nice to get a little later start. You know. Listen, Rich, I have no problem going earlier if it's busy. But for me to sit around and just shoot the shit and we're not breaking, and I got other work I need to get done, and it's not really worth it to me. Like I want to make the best of my time if possible, you know? All right, guys, good luck. 1 autograph per side, 2 mini boxes. We are looking for garbage pail kids, and we're looking for reptilian skins. Hunter Goodman on top. There's our Mookie Betts. International Impact. Mets Rivas. Profar. I don't have 4. I mean, like, food is considered 1. Construction is 2. And this isn't a business. This is a hobby. So I only have 2 JPS. Juan Soto, Jung Ho Lee, Wyatt Langford, Perdomo, and Uwasawa. Perfect time, Kyle. Just getting started. Evan Carter, Tyler Black, Gabriel Ricones Jr. with the Phillies. Thomas and Wilkin from Milwaukee. Vladdy having himself a good playoff, right? Freddie Freeman, International Impact, Alvarez and Gutierrez. All right, looking for the first autograph. Should be in this pack, maybe. Detroit, Riley Green. Marte, here's our autograph. Let that marinate to the end. Big Ben Rice and Harry Ford. You know, it's funny, since Cal Riley's been killing it all year, I don't see too many Cal Riley cards. I don't see too many Cal Riley cards. Ozzy Albies. It came to the league. Junior Caminero and purple. Texas Rangers. Teatro. 78 of 250. Gonzalez and De Los Sotos. Purple. Texas Rangers on the board first. Lipscomb. Yeah, like Rich, I started the stream today. I started the stream at 6 o'clock tonight. And there was I started the stream, it started with 6 people. And that's slow. You know what I mean? And so it was like 6 people in there. I was like, maybe a little later would help, you know? Till everybody sits down and starts getting into it. All right, underneath our Cincinnati Red rookie is another Cincinnati autograph. Who we got? Dominic Patelli. On-card autograph. First Bowman, Dominic Patelli for the Reds, Cincinnati Reds. Kyle P. on the board. Where you go, Kyle? All right, box number 2. Yeah, Rich, but you know why, Rich? Sometimes you don't know what the best is until you never know unless you go. You know what I mean? So you gotta dig deep and figure it out. So, and you know what it is? I only have last year to go by, and I'm realizing last year has nothing to do with this year because of how things come out. And I started with the card capital this time last year, so we were at the card capital, so that was a whole different like atmosphere. So I can't compare the two. I gotta take it day by day, you know. There you go, Riv. Goldschmidt, Garcia, Yankees International Impact, Drew Jones. Lane Thomas on top. There he goes. Nice Aaron Judge. Very nice. A little on the curvy side. Still nice. Mario Baez on your silver shimmer. Going to Atlanta Braves. Diaz. So who you think American League MVP is going to be? What's your guys' opinion? American League MVP. We got a blue dragon scale or lizard skin. Jazz for Miami. Kevin Parada. Who we got? Sandy. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Sanchez on the bottom. Very nice. San Diego Padres, Ethan Salas. That is 104 of 150 on the aqua blue reptilian skins. Very nice going to San Diego. San Diego Padres, Richie P on the board. We got some fireworks for our friend Richie. Very nice, Rich. Right. Look up still for an autograph. Chris Bryant. Ellie on the rookie. International Impact. Santana. And DeZenzo. Give my cards away at the end of the breaks, please. You got it, Rich. Luis Robert Jr. Matt Olson. And there's our autograph. And it's Mini Diamonds. Mini Diamonds autograph. Corbin Carroll. Tyler Soderstrom. My first Bowman. Marco Luciano. Pretty card. San Francisco. Roman Anthony. And let's see, we got Mini Diamonds. Silver Mini Diamonds going to Boston. Who's got Boston Red Sox? Kyle K. Here you go, Kyle. On card autograph, Brooks Brannon. 135 of 299. Very nice. All right, box number 2, 2025 Bowman Chrome. Come on, Garbage Pail Kids. Freddie Freeman right on top. Gunnar Henderson. I tell you, have they fallen from fame? I thought this time last year, Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore, I thought they were the up-and-coming team that was going to destroy the league with all the young talent. And it's like, is it management or what happened? Corbin Carroll, Suzuki, and there's our first autograph. Let that marinate. That is also mini diamonds. Came to the league. Cam Smith, Houston Astros on the rookie. These are nice. Who was it? Who was I talking earlier about the downtowns? These are pretty nice. Look how close. That almost looks like a nice downtown to me. You know what I mean? Came to the league is pretty cool. JJ Weatherholt. Chad Patrick, Toby Mayo, McCutch. There's our second autograph. Let them two marinate. There's another one came to the league. Roman Anthony. I like the cards. Come on, Garbage Pail Kid. Come on, Lawrence Butler on top. Jackson Merrill. Vladdy. Christian Campbell on the rookie. And we got a nice purple shimmer. 97 of 199. Wilfrey Dela Cruz, Chicago Cubbies. First Bowman. Go to those Cubs. Who's got Chicago Cubbies? Kyle P. You're absolutely right, my friend. Absolutely right. Give me 1 second. Rasani, what's going on, Rasani? Good to see you, my friend. Bryce Elridge, Adios. These are nice too. The Adios cards are pretty. The inserts are great for this year's Bowman. I was impressed. I thought they did a great job. Salas, Cole, Servino. I think they did a real nice job. Hey Pete, I bought a random hits spot courtesy of me for my birthday. I'd like to give away to Chad, sir. Rasani, when's your birthday? Tell me your birthday's today. Your birthday today, Rasani? Either way, dude. Happy birthday, you old fart. Today, Rasani, you're the second one today. You're the second birthday we got today. Happy birthday, Rasani. How old are you, Rasani? Good for you, Rasani. James, don't you ever, James. You come hang out anytime. I don't care if you're broke or never have a penny a game. You don't have to worry about anything, my friend. 43 years old. Let's go. Happy birthday, Rasani. Have a drink on me. So you're giving out that whole spot out to chat. Is that what you said? For my birthday, Pete, I bought a random hits spot courtesy of me for my birthday. I'd like to give away to chat, sir. Rasani, that is awesome. So we got a spot to give out courtesy of our friend Rasani. Let me put that next to your name. Very nice of you. Happy birthday. Billy's in the house. Billy, how are you doing, Billy? You went camping. I thought you never came back. Good to see you, Billy. Hope you and your family are doing great, my friend. Happy Saturday. It's Rasani's birthday. What's going on? Very good. Happy birthday, Rasani. What's going on, Billy? Chapman, Juan Soto, Curio, Medina on the mini diamonds. Not numbered. Ethan Salas, 340 of 499. San Diego Padres going to Richie. Richie P. Got another hit, Richie. Let's go, Rich. Bro, I've been super busy about what. Listen, Billy. You ain't gotta tell me, Daddy. I know you are, Dad. I know you are. You do you. Just as long as you're safe and you're good, man. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be here for you. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Mookie Betts on Adios. Martinez, Ramirez, and our autograph snuck me. We got Disco underneath it. Worrell Solano, Tampa Bay Rays, autograph for Tampa Bay Rays. Lipscomb. Wait a minute. Does that mean I got 3 autographs in this box? That is a bonus autograph, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That is a bonus autograph. Bonus autograph. We'll take that. Tampa Bay, little bullshit autograph, but we'll take it as a bonus autograph. That is photograph. Oh, I just noticed. So Jose Made. Jose Made, 64 of 125 on the Aqua Disco. Going to the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. Sean S. on the board. That's a nice one, Sean. That's going to get you some fireworks. That'll get you a little fireworks. Very nice. Jack Gaglione, Kansas City, came to the league. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. All right, we got 1 pack left in the break, and then we will reveal those 2 other autographs. Ballesteros, Corey Seager. What is this? What is this? Did you guys ever see this before? Look at that. Look at that. I have never did that. I've seen this before. I have never pulled this before. Look at that. How about that? A blank. It is a blank. It is a chrome blank. That's what the card looks like before they print everything on it. That is a blank. How cool is that? Yeah, I'll random at the end. That's okay with me. I'll random it off to you guys. Sign it. I should sign it, huh? Papa Pete, 1 of 1. Mirror parallel. Hey, Zenio. I like it. He's like, that's a mirror parallel right there. Max Volume, Walker Jenkins, Trey Sweeney, 429 of 499 going to Detroit. Detroit on the board. Brian L. Sign the back. Yeah, I can do that. I'll sign it. And then I will random it off to somebody. Well, we can do that. And we got Charlie Condon. That is nice, going to Colorado. Colorado, Richie P. Richie's having the best break out of anybody right now. And he's giving all his cards away to chat. I mean, he's giving all the cards out to at the end going random. Is that right, Richie? Is that what you said? All your cards are going to be random at the end? All right, let's see. Autograph number 1. Silver mini diamonds. Philadelphia Phillies. Who's got the Phillies? Jason P. with the Phillies. 16 of 100. Mavis Graves On card autograph. Going to the Phillies. All right, last card of the break. Good luck. Going to first Bowman. You can't tell. On card. Orange. Houston. Caden Powell. Caden Powell. Powell. Right, Caden Powell. That's it. Caden Powell. Houston Astros. Who has Houston? Brian L. All right. Quick little break. Listen, that's a fun little 2-box break. Fun 2-box break. So what do we got? So Richie is gifting his 2 spots out to somebody and to random at the end. So what do we have to random off at the end? We have a spin on the house wheel. So we got a spin. Right? And then Richie's 2 spots, which are going to one person. I'm not random off. So it's the Padres. And Richie's got, Cleveland? Richie's got Colorado. Padres and Colorado are going out to random at the end. And then the Papa Pete card. All right, I'm going to sign it. First, let's see if it's glossy. I wonder if I can use the... First, we'll do 1-on-1. That's the best I could do with that marker. That's my signature. Here's what it would look like with a regular pen. It's usually something in that area. 2-1 Brew Crews up. All right, so there you go, guys. So you get the Papa Pete card. If you don't want it, give it up. And then we got a spin on the house wheel and the Padres and Colorado team. So we got 3 spots. First, second, and last place. First, second, and last place gets it. Let me set up a race. We get the Plains. Grab everybody's name. Tyler D. Down to Randall L. Copy up. Go into our races real quick. There you go. Blink. Names. Edits. Clear that list. Drop in there. Paste. There we go. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Right? Zennial? You never know. All right. So first place. First place. Second place. And last. All right. So first place, I'm going to let you pick. First place gets picked. Second place takes whatever they want. And the last place gets whatever's left. All right. Good luck and go. 1, 2, and last. Ten seconds. First place. Who's going to get it? Kyle K. Chevy. Let's go, Chevy. Kyle gets first place. Let's see who's got second. Second place, Andrew Riv. Kyle, Andrew Riv. And last place, Andrew Riv. There you go. Kyle and Andrew Riv. So, Kyle, what do you want, Kyle? What would you like, my friend? Loud Chevy takes down first place. You still with us, Loud Chevy? Yeah, you are. What would you like, Loud Chevy? You got a choice between my autograph, you got to spin on the house wheel, or the 2 teams. Give me Richie's cards. You got it, my friend. Loud Chevy going under Padres. Kyle. Kyle K. Colorado and the Padres. Kyle K. You got it, Kyle K. And then our good friend Andrew Riv. You're getting a spin on a house wheel and my autograph, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. All right, so let's get you a spin on the house wheel real quick. Let's get you a spin on the house wheel. I'll one touch that 1-1 auto. I'll do it for you. There you go, Riv. All right, let's get a spin on the house wheel up real quick. All right, Riv, good luck, my friend. $15, Riv, coming your way. Riv, $15 store credit. Should have signed the front and used a silver GTI mag. I could still do that. Hang in there. Hold up. I could sign both sides. Well, what I'm afraid of is the silver. I don't know if I could sign over top of the silver because it's chrome. You know what I mean? Like, how am I going to sign that? Right? Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So it's silver chrome. I'm afraid. I'm like, what am I going to sign it with? You think I can still sign it with the? You think of the Sharpie would work on here? I guess. Riv, is it all right if I do that, Riv? Because it's your card now. Is it all right if I sign the silver side? Yes, please. All right, let's try it. Hard to see, but it's there. Not too bad. Not too bad for doing it on chrome. And then you have the duplicate on the back. There you go. And then let's get a silver mag. Let's get a Maggie mag. Let's do I have blue, red, gold. I'm gonna drop it in a black one. I think a black one looks cool. Right, JT? JT, can we get a voided check too? How about it? All right. How about it? I guess what we will do the bells. Why not? Right? I don't mind giving myself bells. And what's cool? Look how cool! Front's black, and the back's white. There you go. and just so you know, this is the first. I think this is the first autograph card I've sent out to anybody. That is my first. All right, let me show you real quick. We got what hits we got. Caden Powell on the autograph. Graves on the autograph. Charlie Trey Sweeney numbered. Jose Made. Solano on the autograph. Dallas. Brandon. Dallas again. Patelli and Toledo. Thank you guys for filling that break. Appreciate you. It is a true 101. It is a true 101. I've never sent any card out to anybody else. Signed. I do believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I am wrong. All right, let me move up our bounties. Major bounty is at 970, is now 990. Gold bounty 1170 is 1190. 1190. Bounties are up. That's my first Bowman Auto 101. It is too. It's Bowman, right? Would that come out? That came out of 2025. So it came out of 2025. All right, here's what we got left in my store. If anybody is interested, we have some random hit breaks left. We got 3. I do have some fillers. I moved some fillers over. So they are 50% fillers are only $15. Anybody wants to get in there, it's only $15. And there's three random hits as well. So it's only $30 to get into if you want to get to inexpensive, have a little fun, and see what you can get for $30. Whoever got that Rays auto, hold him. Rays produce prospects like crazy. Thank you, Mills. Appreciate that. Football, we're down to 7 spots left in football, only 6 left in the big baseball. Hey guys, remember, we're going tomorrow night again at 7 o'clock. So anything that doesn't rock and roll tonight, we'll just jump on it and finish it up tomorrow. So if you want to take a shot and we'll blow out the random hits break. Like I said, it's only $30. But that's cool too. We could, like I said, do it tomorrow. I can't lie to you. As much as I say this is not about money, and to me it's not, I look forward to doing high-end breaks. Like because I know high-end breaks is there's some shots from some chances from big cards, you know, like, and that excites me. You know, like I want to put together a flawless football break. But the box is $6,000 right now, $6,500 for the box. You know, like $6,500. Let me tell you what that's going to go. $6,500 for that box. Let's say I spend another $1,000 in other boxes because we need cards. So plus another $1,000 equals, boom. You need $300 for the fees, 7% for the bank, plus your percentage divided by 30. Even if I did 32 teams, no extra teams, 32 teams, it'd still be $300, $320 a spot. I'm not going to sell that break. So that's the one side I look forward to doing eventually once we get busy enough where we can do high-end stuff. You know, like Diamond Icons is coming out. That box is going to be $6,000. You know, I want to be able to rip it. You know, but I know that's out of my league right now as far as, you know, like asking people to spend that kind of money, you know, and I can't tie up $6,000 on a flawless box of football and let it sit here for how long is it going to sell? How long is it going to sell? How long is it going to take me to sell 32 spots at $320 each? Yeah, a minute. Speaking of high-end cards, I got something to share with you tomorrow. Very good, Chris. Is it in possession or you're going to get it? Yeah, so like I said, that's the one thing I look forward to. I look forward to doing higher end breaks because of the excitement, you know? It'll be by next weekend. Cool. So, yeah, that's, you know, like, wow, what do you think? I didn't want to do a flawless basketball at $15,000 for a hobby box? Oh, my God. Yes, I would love to do that, but, you know, in the future, someday will come. Someday, but you know what? Right now, it's funny. It's funny. I sit here and for the most part, you guys don't bitch when you get dusted. You know, you guys are good. You know, but I still get a giggle when I hear you guys when somebody will bitch about getting dusted, and I'm like, you know, our prices and the breaks we do in comparison to other breakers in the community, our prices and the breaks we do are very inexpensive. I mean, you know, a lot of other breakers, at least the other two big breakers, you know, it's $150 a spot and up. You know, it's a lot to get into. You got to, you know, and to get dusted in one of those, they hurt. You know, not that it's all relative. You get dusted, you get dusted, no matter what. You know, but it's a lot better getting dusted at this end at $45 or $65 than getting dusted at $225. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it hurts a lot less on the lower. Yeah, you know what I mean? Listen, so we play this game. You know the game we play. You're getting into a smaller, a lesser cost break, which means you got less opportunity to hit a monster card. You know what I mean? So there's that game. You get into something a little less expensive, then you've got less of a chance. I mean, it's the way it is, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. We pulled some monster cards out of medium-sized breaks, but you know, like if we're getting into a $60 break, you know, there's less of a chance to get some monster cards. So it's that you got to spend more money to get bigger shots, and that's like painful. You know what I mean? So that's why like this level down here, it's got to be just fun money. You know what I mean? Like just to have some fun and take some shots and get some decent cards. You know? I mean, listen, I spent thousands of dollars on high-end breaks, with getting into Hitman and RGL breaks for years. And yeah, I came away with several $10,000 cards, you know, several of them. I don't come away with a $10,000 card when I'm in a $50 break. That just doesn't happen. Very rarely does that happen. You know what I mean? So it's all relative to what we spend. You know what I mean? If you go to the casino and you're playing the nickel slots, you're not walking away with $1 million. You know, you're playing the $5 slots, yeah, then you might walk away with $1 million. So it's all the same thing, you know? So, and like I said, like I like to say, no balls, no black chips. So what we got? What's the lineup for tomorrow? I hate going into Sunday and the Eagles aren't playing. Hate it. I hate it when they're playing Monday Night Football too. Like I like my Sunday to be my Eagles. I want gravy on the stove cooking, meatballs, fried meatballs ready to go. You know what I mean? We got football, we got some little baseball, getting a little cold out, maybe a little hoodie on, dipping some Italian bread in the gravy, grab some fried meatballs. Got Eagles coming, and I don't like an early game. I like the 4 o'clock game a little better because it like prolongs my day. Like if the 1 o'clock game's great, but then it's like the Eagles are done at 4. And if we lost, I'm miserable for the rest of the day. If we get a 4 o'clock start, at least I got like the whole day to relax and enjoy. And then we get a 4 o'clock game, and if it's over at 7, 8, and we lost, it's like the end of the night anyway. You know what I mean? So if I'm being picky, I like a 4 o'clock game on Sunday with a pot of gravy on. All good stuff. I'm a simple guy. I like simple things. You know, my wife is not simple, but she is not high maintenance, and that's what I like. That's what I love about my wife. She can throw a hoodie on, put her hair in a ponytail, put some sweatpants on, and go hang out with me at the movies, or go get a cocktail. You know, and just chill. You know, it's not. She don't wear a bunch of makeup. She's not a jewelry freak. You know. And it's funny, my kids wind up being the same way as me and my wife. I guess that's what happens, right? Like my daughter's just a cool little chick, you know? She'll knock your teeth down your throat without a problem. She'll hit you with a right hook quick. But she's cool. And I like that she could be cool. She doesn't need, you know, like to have all the fancy clothes and jewelry and stuff to be cool. She's cool being her. My son's cool as shit too. My son's more of a metrosexual, but that's not high maintenance. He's just he's probably the most high maintenance in the house because he takes good care of his skin. You know, he takes his protein drinks, and he's a baseball player. You know, but he doesn't go around asking me to buy him real expensive sneakers, and his clothes aren't like, you know, he likes his Ethica with the Ethica underwear and stuff like that. Like he's like that, but I'm blessed. I like I'm simple things. You know, like I can afford a nice car. I don't drive a nice car. My wife has a Honda, nice Honda Accord, new Honda. I drive my trucks. I got a couple vans. I got 2 vans. I got 3 pickups. I drive my trucks. My vans and my trucks are in decent shape. But I mean I don't have no use for. I don't know. I had BMWs before. I had a brand new Hummer when the H2 Hummer came out. I remember buying the H2 Hummer. I bought it and I hated it. First, I loved the truck. But when it first came out, I don't know if you guys remember how much attention it got. Well, let me tell you something. Everybody stopped me and came up to me. When I used to go to a gas station, everybody in the gas station would walk over to the truck and look at the truck. I'd pull in the diner. People in the diner would be looking at the truck, saying, "Who owns the truck out there?" And all that. And I look at it. I was like, it brought too much attention. Like I like hated it. I was like, oh my god, I can't hide. It was crazy how much attention it got. But I love that, you know, that simple type feeling. But you know, I like simple things. I'm not a jewelry guy. I'm not a cologne. Go spray cologne on me. You know, I'm a jeans and hoodie, t-shirt guy. You know, I like guns. I'm a gun collector. I like guns. I don't like killing animals though. I'd kill a person before I'd kill an animal. You know, so I'm not a hunter like that. I would go hunting. I definitely would go like boar hunting or like big game hunting. You know, like I would definitely do like a big game hunting. Pete, I just checked break 652 and I didn't get a spot. I didn't see my name assigned to team. I bought the double play. Let me go look, JF. JF, what's your full name, JF? Let me go double check that for you, my friend. What's your full name, JF? Double play. Let me look it up, my friends. Who do we got here? Jesse. Yeah, I do. I think you do have you, Jess. Hold on, my friend. I don't see it under the double play. You are correct. I don't see it under there, but I think I remember you buying into that, didn't you, Jess? Friday, a double play. Let me go find you. Let me go find you. Big baseball, big football, Dragon Skills, double play. Thank you, Steven. All right, let me find my friend Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Let me double check why I don't see that. And it's funny, I do remember you buying it because I remember putting you in there saying Jesse grabbed the spot. Jesse, where do I see Jesse's name? All right, we go into your name. Bring up your name. Yeah. Yes, sir. You bought it yesterday. Why don't I see it? Jesse. Let me go double check. You are correct, Jess. So let me figure out where it got lost at. How did it get lost? All right, double play. Let's find out. Double play, double play. Where's Jesse at? I have 7 right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do my orders. The red is the double play. Jess, I have no clue, Jess. I have no clue where it went. I remember you coming in and buying it because I remember saying, Jesse, grab it into this. I don't know where it's at. Kyle, Zenial, Brian, Jason P. And there's your number. All right, so this is what, tell me, Jess, tell me what I need to do. So I can still give you, I can still give you a full spot in the big baseball and then credit you back. The big baseball is 100. The other one was you paid 165. Tell you what, 165. I give you the full baseball at $90, and I'll refund you $75. So I'll put you into the baseball, my friend. The big baseball. I do apologize. And the big baseball is $100. So I'll put you in the big baseball for $90, and then refund you everything else. Is that okay, Jess? So, Brett, it was you. I don't have Brett. You didn't buy into the baseball, Brett. Is that you think I got your name messed up with that? Brett bought the comics, not the double play. All right, hold up. Let me see here. Brett says, Pete, I think you put me into the double play. Let me go bring up Brett's name. Let's see how that got mixed up. Maybe that's how it worked. Fat fingered it. See, I fat fingered it. Customers, let me bring up Brett real quick. Brett Henderson, there you go. View all orders. Yeah, Brett, how the fuck did that happen? All right. So, Jess, we figured out what the problem was. So Brett Henderson is supposed to be you. So I'm gonna put you in on the under Brett's name. Take Brett out of there and put you in there. Brett, how did I do that, Brett? That's not even how would that even happen? I like it. And Jess, I love your last name because I shorten it to Jesse FU. All right, Jesse. So I've got you in the double play now. Let me go fix all this. Let me go put Jesse in there. So instead of Brett, it's Jesse. FU. Jesse FU. All right, so let's go look at the baseball. So I'll tell you what. I'll give you a choice. All right, this is your choice, Jesse, because I screwed up. Do you want Brett's spots in baseball, which was Baltimore, and St. Louis Cardinals? I tell you what, he didn't get shit. I'm not gonna make you eat it. I'm gonna refund you anyway. Okay? I'm gonna refund you anyway. So I'm just gonna refund you anyway. Brett, you're getting the cards either way. All right, Jesse, unless you want the cards, I'm just gonna refund you for the small baseball. All right, I'm gonna put you into the big baseball and refund you for the small baseball. Is that okay with everybody? Tell me what you're thinking. All right, so let's do that. Let me refund you because the break happened already, and he got dusted. He didn't get anything great, and for me to say, "Hey, you're stuck with that," even though it is what it is, I ain't worried about it. All right, so let me get Jesse in here. All right, Jesse, there it is, right there. Okay, there's the one spot. So let me. So $90, so $75. I'm gonna add $75 to your account. All right. So Jesse, if that's okay, I'm gonna add $75 to your rewards account. You okay with that? If I send it back for your payment plan, it might take 3 to 5 days to get back. So it's up to you. But I'm gonna just add it to your rewards account right now. So 7,500 points. are going back to you, my friend. There you go, Jess. I just added 7,500 points to you. And Brett Henderson, you're getting those cards either way. It's going to be too much of a pain in the ass for me to change your names. And so you're getting a little bonus as well. Everybody. Bonuses for everybody. Sorry about that, Jess. And I appreciate you letting me know. And Brett, thanks for letting me know as well. I appreciate that. So for everybody's honesty, my pleasure. All right, I moved some fillers over. Let me see. Move some fillers over. Steven. Okay, so we got Brett Henderson and Brett Henderson getting. So you got 2 packs of a wild card coming right in. Steven grabbing a couple of those multi-sports. So then we're down to. I moved some fillers over. There's down to 2 left. Okay, we're down to 2 left. We're giving 1 to chat. Steven, thank you, my friend. That was very kind of you. Let me move them over there. And while we're waiting, let's do 2 packs for Brett. Thank you, Brett. Very, very kind to you. Right back at you, man. Thank you. All right, let me grab a couple packs for you. All right, Brett, here you go. You get to pick which packs you want. Brett, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What would you like, my friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, and then dealer's choice. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with 2. 2 and 3. All right, let's open mine first. See what we got for you. Papa P feeling like Oprah. You got a card. You got a card. You got a card. As soon as I can open it, we'll be good to go. Will Howard, quarterback. 13 of 50. 13 of 50. Will Howard, quarterback. Pack number 1. Thank you, my friend. All right, pack number 2. Taj Brooks. Did I say his first name? Taj Brooks. Let's go. Yo, dog. Super hard to hit an autograph. Super hard to hit an autograph. 1 of 1 on card, or that's a sticker, kids. That's a sticker. Brooks 101 autograph. That is hard to hit a 101 autograph. Let's go. Let's go, Brett. Good for you, my friend. How about that? You got the autograph. There's 3 in the case, so they're hard to hit. Very nice, and it's a 101. Nice pick, Brett. That's number 3 pack. You picked it too. You picked number 3. Very nice. Thank you, my friend. Jesse, grabbing another big baseball as well. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that, man. That's very, very kind of you. Throwing it right back in. That means a lot. That's called class. Defending on Bob Ross on whatnot. How's this going? D. Jennings. What's up, Zeniel? We just got done the first baseball. We're about to do the almost sold out of the random hit break. Brett, those packs were better than the last 2 packs. Those packs were better than the last 2 packs you got on Friday. So that was good. That was nice. Good for you, my friend. Broken clock is right twice a day. This is correct. This is correct. That's a good saying. That is a great saying, Brett. That is a great saying. Jesse even throwing a tip my way. Yo, Jess, thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. Alrighty then. What are we down to in that? Let's go take a peek, see what we got left in there in our store. Here's what we got. We got 2 left in the multi-sport. We do have 10 fillers left. They're only $15 each if anybody wants a filler. $15 each for a filler and 2 full spots. Full spots only $30 each. Here's what we got in this break, guys, so you have an idea. So it's a random hit break. If you've never been into a random hit break, this is what it is. We open up all the products. Okay, this is all product that has nothing but slabs in it, autographs, mem cards, whatever. Everybody gets 1 card. So everybody gets a hit. Any of the base cards that we pull out of here are put together and are random off to 1 person at the end. So any of the base cards are just extra and they go to 1 person at the end. So we have the new Leaf Vivid Jumbo Football, which has 10 autographs in there. We have the new Leaf Baseball Nation Jumbo, has 9 autographs in there. We have Wild Card Co-Mix, a whole box. And then we have 2 Wild Card stacked baseball packs. We have 1 Topps Finest baseball pack. The person gets the entire pack. And then we threw in 2 1-of-1s. It is a Leaf Metal Chase Burns 1-of-1 auto and a Jacob Wilson 1-of-1 auto. So everybody, all the cards get opened up. We random all the names, then we random all the hits, and everybody gets paired up with a hit. And it's only $30 to get into, so you get some pretty decent stuff in this as well. Leaf and Wild Card between the 2 of them, you're going to get some fun stuff. You guys are all hitting that like button for me. I appreciate it. And so while you're here, I haven't brought this up all night. I can't believe I forgot it. How did I forget this? So tomorrow we have a video giveaway to do. Hey, that's me. How you doing? Here is the link for the video giveaway. Go check out the video. We did the Turn 4 NASCAR box. It's about a $200 box. We did a review video on it. Please like it, subscribe, leave a comment, and we're going to give out the entire box to 1 comment tomorrow in chat. So come hang out with us tomorrow, but go check it out now, leave a comment, and the doors are locked, guys. Don't waste your time. I felt bad. The kids are trying to walk back to the baseball field. And we put it. They were getting out of control, so I built the fence to close it off. So the only way to get in the back is you'd have to jump the fence. So 2 kids were just walking by, a boy and a girl. They're gonna go to the back of her, and it's a great spot. But I warned them. Before we put the fence up. I told them. I said, "Listen, guys, I don't care you stay back here, but clean up. You're leaving your beer bottles and your shit mess all over the place. Clean up." And it went on, and then they kept on leaving a mess. Then they started breaking glass on the baseball field. I started finding glass on a break, and I warned them several times, and they were all really nice about it. But nobody listened, and I had to go put a fence up, and now nobody can get back here. And I feel bad because it's a nice little hangout in South Philadelphia. It's a baseball field. In the back, there's a warehouse back there. Hey, no, you could run around balls ass naked, nobody would know. I mean, it's a perfect hangout, but they didn't take care of it, and now I had to close it off. I feel bad, but what are you gonna do? I gave him a fair warning. Please hit that like button. Yeah, so go check out the video. Go check it out and leave a like, leave a comment. We are down to, like I said, we're down to 2 left in the random hits break. We only got 5 left in the big baseball. And here's our big baseball. It's a fun little baseball break. You got some shots from some decent cards. The Impeccable this year has been great for Panini. Panini Impeccable. We got the Bowman Chrome. That's the HTA product. So there's 3 autographs in that box. We got Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. We got Tier 1 in here. And we got Topps Finest. Definitely a fun baseball break. Only $100 to get into. Oakland, I do believe, is random. Oakland is random in that break. And then football. Don't sleep on football. It is football season. We're breaking the first select international. I haven't broken any international this year. First of all, it's $825 a box. And everybody's chasing after the Dragon Scales. The Dragon Scale hunt is on. Hitman must have had cases of it because he was doing a lot of it. He did a lot of product of it. It's a dynamite product. So we got the brand new select Dragon Scale hunt in there. We got the brand new Panini Black. It just came out on Thursday. We got a box of Illuminants in there. And to sweeten the deal up for absolutely free, besides Washington being random at the end of the break, I threw in 6 1-of-1 slabs as well in there. And they will be all random at the end to everybody. So everybody gets shots at the 1-of-1 cards. Thurman Thomas is a superfractor, gold superfractor as well. The rest of them are just 1-of-1s. Just a little bonus for everybody at the end of the break. It's only $78 to get into too. So inexpensive, and you get some shots from great cards, especially from the Dragon Scales. There's only 7 spots left in there. And then we're sold out. Like I said, we will rock and roll all this stuff tomorrow. I do have some personals. Anybody wants to get in and do some personals? We have all kinds of different packs. Topps Finest. You got WWE packs. You got Star Wars. You got Marvel Chrome, Marvel Sapphire, UFC. Whatever you want to get into. A little bit of something for everybody. But that's what I got going on. Yeah, Brett. I don't know, Brett. How that changed? How would it change Jesse's name? How would it change Jesse's name into your name? But it kept your pack. It kept your pack of cards. And I don't know. Listen, I do a lot of copying and pasting to make this list work. I mean, here's what the list looks like. This is what the list looks like. And I got it. And when the list comes in, it comes in from the store. It has everybody's names in here, and then I have to color coordinate everything so I know which break has what. So I'm doing a lot of skipping and piss and moving things around, and this is for every break. So, but it's automated pretty much to do it itself. But sometimes it happens. So it is what it is. All right, so what are you guys thinking? We want to just put everything with Lamar? I mean, we only got 2 spots left in random, but we do have 10 fillers, which is the equivalent of 5 more spots. I mean, they are only $15 each, but you know, part of breaking, you gotta know how to read the room. You know what I mean? And if we're done, we're done. Listen, I could sit here all night, you know, and forgive me for not sitting here all night. I'm not that type of person. I can't. I mean, other breakers could sit all night and try to squeeze one spot out of you and try to get another break in. Listen, if I sat here, I watch people on Whatnot. I watched a friend of mine, Travis, on Whatnot, sit 8 hours for one break. He was doing a full case of Impeccable Baseball, which is 3 boxes. He sat for 8 hours and sold at 2 or 3 spots an hour. 8 hours and sat there. I couldn't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it, you know? Like, I figured, like, hey, listen, we're into it. If you guys are buying, you'll buy. And then we'll get rocking and rolling. And if we're done buying, we move on to the bar. It's all good. I can't sit here and do that. I watch other breakers do it. You know, I watch other people sit there and just sit and sit. To me, I feel like, I don't know. Again, because for me, it's not about the money. So, like, I'm like, we'll do it tomorrow. Like, I'm good with that, you know? I do understand also part of breaking. If anybody wants to get into breaking, part of this is also it's a roller coaster ride breaking through the night. Now, don't get me wrong, RGL and Hitman, they're on a different level. They have so many people now that they sell out and they just go through their night. When you're smaller and you're learning, there's ebbs and flows in the night. Like I could sit here and maybe 30 minutes from now, 7, 8 new people will jump in and they'll suck things up and buy it. And now we're off to another break. That happens a lot. So you kind of want to stick it out a little bit. You know, you stick it out, you sit around a little because like I said, what time is it here? It is 10 o'clock here. It's only 7 o'clock on the West Coast. It's only 7 p.m. on the West Coast. It's early. So like I should sit here and just wait it out because I'll have more people coming in from the West Coast in a little bit. You know what I mean? And they'll grab a spot, 2 spots, and that'll go in a little bit. But I get anxious because I'm like, I got so much things going on in my head. I'm like, all right, if we're done, I'll get out of here. But I mean, maybe I should stay longer and see how things go. And I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. And I hate the time difference because like it's 10 here. You know what I mean? And like I forget that I have a whole bunch of clients on the West Coast. Some of them are just getting home. Some of them, you know what I mean, got dinner or something like that, and we're shutting down already. And they're not even home yet, and I'm missing out on that clientele. You know what I mean? People, you know, and so I say to myself, Pete, you should sit and just chat and have fun. If it's slow like it is tonight, if we're breaking, you know what I mean, and it's easy. You know, a lot of times we go to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. There's no problem then. But when it's a little slower like this, I should just hang out a little bit and just see how it goes. You know? See, like look at Steven. He's West Coast, and I also don't want to like Steven just bought 3 spots. I don't want to shut the stream down and make Steven wait till tomorrow. Like I want to get the break in. Steven spent the money tonight. He wants to get a little fix in tonight. He's having a good time. I want to take care of it. You know, so there's that part of you trying to figure out how this works. You follow me? You know, like on one side of it, I don't want to feel like that guy who's begging to sell spots because I'm not. It is what it is. But I also understand that, hey, you know, like it's only 7 o'clock on the West Coast. Give it a little time. People will jump in. You're only 2 spots away, and it'll go. So, but I run out of things to talk about. You got to realize I can't hear you guys. I can't see you guys. So I'm talking to imaginary friends right now. Shh. I'm talking to imaginary friends. You know, there's a window right outside my office right here. My baseball field's in the back. And there's $1 million homes behind us. Like all the football players and baseball players live in these houses behind us. I'm here. I'm talking for 6-7 hours straight to nobody. People must think I'm crazy. It's probably one of the hardest things I had to learn to do in breaking is to try to communicate with you, entertain you guys at the same time. I have to entertain you because if I'm not talking, you hear nothing. You know what I mean? So I got to constantly keep talking, constantly bullshit, play the game a little bit. It's probably one of the hardest things I had to learn how to do. Communicate with you, see what's going on in the chat, break cards if we're breaking cards, see what's going on in the store, try to make fun out of something. And I run out of things to talk about sometimes. So we've been talking, me, Chris, and Vinny been talking about maybe doing some trivia stuff, maybe some bingo stuff when it's in between times. Like right now it would be fun to do some trivia. You know what I mean? Or like maybe do a bingo type thing like Hitman does. So we're thinking about implementing that, Tommy, how about a discount code? That's funny, Tommy. So let me explain to you what's going on with the discount codes. We're not doing them anymore. Okay, because what happened was everybody got too used to the discount codes. And then people were waiting and not buying in because they were waiting for Papa Pete to do a discount code. And so then I'm watching my sales change. You know what I mean? Where people used to buy in before the break. I used to get a good amount of sales. When the emails would go out, people would buy in. What was happening is everybody started realizing I would do discount codes. So they wouldn't buy in early. They would wait to get into the break and then wait for me to put discount code in, which makes sense. I had to stop that. And it's been a little bit painful because a lot of people were waiting and not buying in, and it made things slow. So we decided we're not doing discount codes anymore. If I'm gonna make the break a little cheaper, I'll discount the break itself, which I have already done. So like the random hits break started off at $40. It is at $30. So I don't want to do discount codes anymore because I feel like our prices are already cheap enough, inexpensive enough. We give out tons of giveaways. We do a ton of stuff. So I'm not looking to do discount codes anymore. Even with like the prices of the cards and stuff like that, it just doesn't work properly, you know. So, you know, it's something I created because it was slow the last couple months, you know. When Tommy, we were talking about that earlier. You weren't in here earlier. Again, here's what's going on with Whatnot. This is for us. So we're in that beginning stage of Whatnot where we're growing. We have 5,000 subscribers on there right now, but we're not popular enough that things sell out real fast. Right? I am swamped. I'm swamped with work, construction work, with the restaurant work, other things. So for me to sit here with Vinny or whatever for 4 or 5 hours to try to sell one breakout on a Wednesday night when I got a ton of paperwork to do and I need to get my ass in bed because I gotta get up early the next day isn't productive for me, you know. So until we get big enough where things sell out pretty quick, you know, we're gonna slowly drag it and try to make it grow as we get busier. Plus, the industry has slowed down a lot in the last couple months. It's slowed down on Whatnot as well, where things aren't selling as quick either. So we're just at the beginning phase, the beginning of it. After I seen we did an in-depth dive with Whatnot as fees as well, and I realized we were taking a beating on the fees, especially on the dollar auctions. You know, we put dollar auctions up hoping to get like $8 or $9 per spot, and when you're getting $1, $2, and $3 a spot, sometimes, you know, that crushes us because Whatnot takes 30 cents per transaction. So if I'm only getting $1 and Whatnot takes 30 cents, not including the 14%, just 30 cents per transaction. If I'm getting $1 and I sold the auction for $1 and Whatnot takes 30 cents, that's 30%. That's how much the fee is for 30%. Then Whatnot takes another 14%, 12 to 14%. So technically, if I sell something for $1, Whatnot is charging me 42% on that $1. That's crazy. So until I can get away from the dollar auctions and I can get $15 to $20 a spot, I got to stay away from it. So we got to refigure it. We're going to try to stick with randoms and pick your teams, which I get a specific amount for it and move on. The problem with that was it's been so slow. It's taking forever to sell out, and I need the hours. I got too much work going on other things. So that's my story. I'm sticking by it. Mark, grabbing one of those Mark grabbing a filler. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, Daddy. Yeah, listen, this is a completely new learning lesson for us. You know what I mean? Everything's new. You know, Whatnot's new. Whatnot is. Thank you, Mark. Whatnot is. And this is not to do with you, Tommy, or people buying there, but the breaks that I got in that were auctioned at $1 a while ago, style for wheel spin, were faster than and more fun. Just raise the starting bid and learn about the not selling. Tommy, we did try raising it, but we started it off like if we needed $8, we started off $8, and then what happened was people weren't buying in. They would we'd sit there for hours waiting for people to jump in. And as soon as we lower it to $1, started at $1, people would jump in, and then it would sell for $3, $4, $5, $3, $4, $5, maybe you'd get to $7, and then $3, $4. It was like everybody knew if they knew you needed $8, they wouldn't spend more than $7. Like no matter what, like it would never go to $9. Like it was just what it has to do with is that we're new and we don't have enough followers yet to jump on top of our product. You know what I mean? We're getting a lot of bottom feeders who are just trying to come in and get things for $1. I've watched so many people bid $1 and then get outbid by somebody else who bid $2 and then not bid $3. I won't mention any names, Mark. You know, like bid like $1, get it for $1, and then get outbid for $2, and that person won't even try for $3. Hey, that's to each person. Is hey, you do what you want. But like, you know, I just can't. It's just not making money that way for us. Yes, the buyers are cheap on Whatnot, and they're all trying to get a discount, and that just doesn't fit our profile right now. I mean, I got to at least pay the bills. You know, you want to talk about giving stuff away. If I'm getting Mark, hey, right, Mark? But hey, Mark, that's the business, dude. You know what I mean? You have the right to do that. You know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is that I watch a lot of people do that. You know, and that's cool. I don't blame you. I would want to try to get in for $1 too. You know, but after realizing how much the fees are and how much money I'm losing, you know, and I was like, whoa, I can't sell stuff. Listen, it's 42% at $1. It's like 38% at $2. $3 is like 29%. $4 is 20. You have to sell for the $10 or better in order to get the 12% fee that you're supposed to be getting. Anything below $12, you're getting crushed. And I'm like, dude, I can't do this. So like I said, I tried several different things. It's been too slow, right, Poke? That's crazy. It's just too slow right now in the industry. You need more people to be getting crazy in there. This Disney, Disney came out. I got a case of the Disney the day it came out. I went live with Disney, a box of Disney Hobby, the day it came out. Right? Should sell the shit out of it. I figured it would go crazy. We started off at. I did letters. I think I needed. Forgot what I needed, like $15 a spot or some shit like that. $15 a spot. I bought the box for. It cost me $700. That one box was $700. Cost me $700. I made like $620. I lost $80 on the box and all the whatnot fees and stuff like that. If they took all their fees and shit out of there, I got crushed. Why? Because everybody and their mother had Disney, and it's slow as shit, and it just kicked us in the ass. Because that's the problem, Mark, is that we're attracting bottom feeders because we're starting off at $1, and I don't have, you know, what I was doing was, here's another problem. It's my fault. I was doing one box at a time. You know what I mean? I was doing, well, see, Poke, the thing is, Poke, they charge that 30 cents per transaction fee. Okay? So if I wind up selling something for $1, Whatnot takes 30 cents and then they're 12%. So that's 42% coming off my dollar. You can't sell for $1. So I was doing one box breaks because I didn't have enough following yet to do 2 and 3 boxes. Because if I did dollar auctions, I would need to get up to $25, $30 a spot to pay for a 3-box break. But I don't have those kind of followers yet to jump in there. So if I did a 2-box break and I needed to get to like $15, $18, people, I'd start to break off. Even if I started at 5, I'd still wind up with $8, $9, $10, $11. It still falls short and I'm losing money. And I'm like, this is crazy because I didn't have a following. So I said, okay, let's do 1 box where I need to get like to $6 or $7 a spot. Well, okay, so what happened with that is now the price is so cheap and it's 1 box. The big people who want to get into breaks, who want to spend money and get into a break, they don't want to get into a 1-box break. They want to get into a half case or a case break. So the 1-box guy, I drew all the bottom feeders because they knew they can get in for $2 and $3. And that's when I started getting a bunch of bottom feeders who would put a review on my thing and go, oh, I got a base card and it was scratched. Like, I'm like, are you kidding me? So this is a whole, Whatnot is trash. I'm going to tell you right now. Whatnot is trash. When you hear everybody talking shit about breakers and they're thieves and they don't know what they're doing, and the majority of Whatnot is that. There are a good handful of people who know what they're doing, but there is a shitload of shit on there. Everybody and their mother can go to the store right now, grab a box of cards, go to Whatnot, and do a break. Nobody's regulating you. Nobody's looking at you. Nobody's doing anything, and everybody and their mother's doing it. And that's what it is. It's shit. Tommy, that's Professor Sports Card. So he has no clue what the fuck he's talking about. Okay, he's a school teacher. Okay, he has no clue what he's talking about. Okay, and he's a good guy, but he's a negative nanny who talks nothing but shit about breakers and the prices of stuff and this, that, and the other thing. Listen to me. There's no downfall breakers. Don't get me wrong. You got to clear out the mess on Whatnot, and I hope it does clear it out. You know what I mean? And you're not going to see, you don't hear shit coming out of eBay Live. You don't hear shit coming out of Fanatics Live. You don't hear crappy breakers. You don't hear shit coming out of crappy breakers, except for fucking Backyard Breaks. But besides them, you don't hear those channels because they regulate who's on there, and it's good quality people. Whatnot is a mess. You know what I mean? I can't see any of your breaks when I go to the store. Can't see personals. Maybe something I'm doing. You can't see anything in the store? Hold on, let me check it real quick. Is it worth breaking then? No, Poke, it's not worth breaking or whatnot. That's why I stopped. I stopped for now because it's just, there's old bottom feeders and they're all trying to get in for a cheap, like what they've created with the dollar auction thing is a bunch of people trying to get into it for a lot cheaper. You know what I mean? And that's what you got. You got a bunch of people more trying to get in for $1 or $2 when it's a $10, you know what I mean? And it's just, and there's kids on there and there's anybody on there, and it's just, I'm not a fan of it. I tried it, and we're gonna go back trying it again because I feel like in order to get on Fanatics Live or eBay Live, I had to have more than one stream. You know what I mean? But to be honest with you, dude, it's a only the big people getting big money are doing good on there. Otherwise, it's slop. It really is. Brian, Brian, reset your phone, Brian, because I don't know. Everything's fine on this, and here's the store. There's the store. It comes up fine. Just re-click it, refresh it, your whole thing. Tommy, I see a lot of things. I see a lot of people grabbing some retail product and trying to break that on there. And you know, I had the same issues a while back. I actually see. Actually, I think that probably the best we did on Whatnot is when we got the optic football retail mega boxes. And because you know why we did good on it? Because it was a downtown hunt or an uptown hunt, and they weren't real expensive, and we had fun with them, and that did decent. As soon as we got into any kind of like hobby product and stuff like that, I just don't have a following yet to make it work, you know. But what are you gonna do? You know, it is what it is. I you know, like I said, we've tried all different things. We tried different days, different times. You need, in order for it to grow. My point is that I watch, like I follow Shy from Shy City Breaks. You guys know Shy. He's on Mint Memorabilia, and I've been watching him grow on there, and he's having the same issues too. He's having the same issues as well. The dollar auctions kicking him in the ass. Sometimes he gets really good stuff on there where it's a retail product and people go crazy for it. And he goes, you know, he does random breaks and PYT breaks, and he sits there for 2, 3, 4 hours trying to sell out of a goddamn break, you know, and you know, and it's just, you know. Well, listen, Tommy, they're bigger breakers. You know what I mean? I mean, We the Hobby's not a big breaker. We the Hobby's a huge breaker. You know what I mean? So they're huge, and they're getting product, and everybody, they get, you know, hundreds of people in their stream. You know what I mean? So you see how that fits. You know what I mean? You see how that fits in once you're already on there and you're big brand, you know, mama breaks and stuff like that. You know, they're already past the hump of bottom feeders. You know what I mean? I'm at the bottom, man. The repacking shit, I'm tired of. I'm so glad. I can't wait till the repacking stuff is done. I'm tired of that. I just feel like it's just so diluted everything in our industry. You know, I feel like it's diluted everything in our industry, and screwed it up. You know what I mean? So I just hate all the repacking stuff. Let me move that filler over. I was going to move some of those fillers over to full spots. We're almost there, guys. 6, 5, 3. There's 9 fillers. Let me move. And I'll move 2 spots over to full spots. Six, 5, 3. That's the fillers. 4 and 2. There you go. Papa, does your checkout have the option for Apple Pay? Just curious. Billy, I'm not 100% sure, Bill. I'm not 100% sure. I think it does. I think it does, Bill, but I'm not sure. My system just does it automatically. You guys would have to tell me whether Apple Pay's on there or not. I don't. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Shy should have stayed with Hitman. Well, Poke, that didn't work out. You know what I mean? Shy had to fly. I mean, had to move all the way over to Vegas when he lived in Chicago. I'm not sure how he thought that was going to work out to begin with. You know what I mean? That's a hard move to move your family all the way over to Vegas when you live in Chicago. You know, and Shy's a Chi-town guy. You know, Chicago city guy with his wife and his family to pick up and go to Vegas. And then between them two, I don't think things worked out the way they thought they were going to work out. I mean, it was supposed to be a store. Hitman still hasn't been able to open the store. It's over a year, and it's not. It doesn't look like it's going to be a store. So maybe there was some kind of, I don't know, but maybe there was some kind of falling out between the two because that situation didn't work out. You know, so I don't know, but I can't imagine going to another state and picking up me and my wife. You know, now like. JML with RGL. JML's not married. He doesn't have any connections. That was an easy move for him. You know what I mean? I said I've learned a ton about this industry. I learned a ton about this industry in the last 2 years. We're going on our 2-year anniversary. So January's 2 years. First thing I've learned is that so far the years don't follow each other. First of all, product doesn't come out exactly the same time each year. So like each month and each week, month by month, things are different. So like I'm looking at last year's numbers and I'm like, no, they don't compare and things are totally different. You don't know what chases there's going to be, how popular certain cars are going to be, what products coming out. Like I haven't been able to like I have OCD and I like to follow, trends and follow the trend and try to figure out, okay, last year, like my pizza parlors, we know week by week what's busier when we're getting into Easter, when we're getting into the holidays, when we're heading for the summer, when we're coming out of the summer. There's trends, and we've been doing it for so many years. I know almost to the exact how much flour to order, how much boxes they need for pizza, because I could look back at the last 10 years, actually last 20 years now, and see each week and go, okay, like maybe we need, 1,000 boxes. So far with the break-in, it's been all over the place. I couldn't tell you what to expect tomorrow. I can't tell you what to expect next month. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. Should I buy more product? Do I put more brakes up? You have no clue, because what happens is this is like, I don't know how you people come in too. Sometimes you guys come in and you're into mood, and sometimes you're not. So it's a very hard thing to put your thumb on to try to figure out, what to prepare for, in this business. Like, again, if tax season, listen, tax season is one of the slowest times of the year for breaking. Right? March, April 15th, March, April, the last 2 years have been super ridiculously slow. Some people are collecting and getting money for taxes, and some people are paying their taxes. So you have both coming out of there. Construction-wise, we used to do great around tax season. I do great around tax season for construction because people need to spend money for write-offs, and people are getting money back to do repairs. So I get both ends of it. You know what I mean? For cards, last year, the first year, March and April were dead slow, and this year we're a lot slow because your football season's over, basketball's just about done, hockey's just about done, baseball's just starting. So I can't put my finger on a poke. And you know what? Maybe that's the way it is. Maybe that's just the way it is. It's just, you can't just put your finger on it. Brian, what name did you just put in the store, Brian? Was that you? That's you, isn't it, Brian? For you, por favor. Pokeless, I said. I don't, It doesn't have Apple Pay. I don't know. So I don't even know. I didn't even know there's a Google Pay. Can you? Sorry, Billy. I don't even know how to hook that up. To be honest with you. You see, that's another little issue, Bill, with breaking. Is that, remember I told you they broke our balls about gambling thing, so we weren't allowed to. I couldn't use Shopify as my payment provider because they closed me down saying that what we're doing is gambling. So when I go through, I have a secondary credit card company, which is my Stripe. I use Stripe, so I have to go through Stripe for all my credit cards and payments, which means not everybody goes through Stripe. It's a pain in the ass because they do that to me. So PayPal, you know what I mean? Like PayPal is the easiest one, and then Stripe is a credit card, And Brian, did you see what name came up, Brian? I don't know if you realize it came up like that. All right, let me go see what we got left of that story. You guys are talking. Stuff's close to being selling out. Let me see. Let me go make sure everything's paid up. Make sure everybody paid. That's another thing. Let me see. What we got? It says one filler, but let me see. I got 3 sitting here. Make sure they're paid. All right, so I'll move that one over. One full, guys. I'll take that out of the filler end. 1 and 1. So let me see. We got 2 that have to be paid for. Let me check these. Big baseball, multi-sport, 653. Let's see. Make sure everybody's paid. Give me a second to do the payments. Kendrick, what's going on, Kendrick? We were just talking about Kendrick. We just did baseball tonight. Things have been super slow. Baseball, we just got done baseball. We're just about sold out of our random break. We're about to do the random breaks hit. Come on. So I'm gonna text them. I got 4 fillers not paid for yet, but we're close. So you know, listen, breaking. A lot of people think, oh, we make all this money breaking, and you really don't. It's you will start making money. Let me explain this to you. You will start making money with breaks once you get allocation, because the price you get for allocation is where you make the money. You know what I mean? And that's where you make it. When I'm paying close to retail, it's hard to survive. You know what I mean? And I knew that getting into this. I wasn't blind. I knew that getting in there. I knew it was going to be 2-3 years of doing this in order to get to the point of getting the allocation. So that's why I always said to you guys, this isn't about money right now. You know, it's about building a reputation and growing. And then eventually, once I get allocation, listen, if I get allocation and I got a decent following and we're doing breaks, then the price is like a typical box of cards. If everybody else is paying $200 for it, allocation price is probably $130. You know what I mean? That's probably what it is. It's about $130, saving $70. You know what I mean? $70 for one box. You know what I mean? That's huge. You know what I mean? Right now, if everybody else is paying $200, I'm probably paying $180. You know, so at that point, that's when you start making money. You know, that's when you can start making money when you get allocation. So like you got breakers like Hitman and RGL and stuff like that, they get allocation, so they get much better numbers than I do. So it's a lot easier for them to survive. You know. Is Card Capital still happening, Papa? Didn't that help? Card Capital is not happening right now. That's not happening right now. Only he had a falling out with his partner, so they had to break up between the two partners. So that's a big to do, lawyers and stuff like that, and he didn't want to bring us in the middle of this. That's the reason we left last year, and I couldn't really tell you guys. I kept on saying, you know, they got to work out some paperwork between them and stuff like that, and I didn't want to say that there was an issue. And it's not really an issue. They worked it out, and they're fine. And the guy in charge, Brad, is an amazing dude, really great guy. And he didn't want to take on having to deal with breakers and partners. He was worried about being sued, and it was like, fine, let's take a step back and do our thing. So for now, and nothing going on. Did it help before? Last year, it helped because I had access to all the product in the store, and it made it a little easier to do stuff, you know, but not necessarily breaks, stuff like that. Like it both ways, you know. Having a store, I'm sure it would help. You know, it makes you more legitimate. I have 2 fillers left. 2 fillers. Benson's in it. I think Benson just grabbed the last 2 fillers. Let's go. What's up, Benson? Yes, we is sold out, folks. You guys sold it out. Thank you so much. No. Not at all, Kyle. Not at all. Listen, I'm an open book. I have no problem explaining to you guys how things work. I have no problem talking to you about numbers. You guys want to hear numbers? I'll tell you numbers too. It don't matter to me. You know what? And to be honest with you, why should it be? It shouldn't be quiet and secretive. You know, the numbers, how things work, and how much money's being made and stuff like that. You guys should know that kind of stuff. You know? A lot of people are very quiet about the numbers. You know? Very, very quiet about the numbers. And I don't blame them. You know, it's business, and you really don't want to spread that news out of there. But, you know, some people are making big money, and good for them. Good for them. They work their asses off. What's up, Benson? You know, some of the people work their asses off, and that's fine. I'm not begrudging anybody. I make money other ways. I don't want nobody counting my dollars either, but you know, it is what it is. But like I think that if you're going to get into breaks, or you're going to buy into breaks, I think you guys should know, you know, really what the numbers are. You know, because if you get into other people's breaks, at least you'll have an idea whether you're being robbed or not. And I can tell you that all our breakers in our community, every one of them, everybody is honest and generous and does a good job. I would not be part of the community if I thought people were gouging other people. None of them gouge you. Don't get me wrong. You have breakers who have high-end breaks, but that's not the same as gouging somebody. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, Hitman does some big breaks, some $300-$400 breaks, but that's because he gives you a good product. You know, so. Tommy, got you, Tommy. I see it. Thank you. Wild card co-mix pack. I got you, Tommy. All right, so let's see, make sure everything's going. Let me set this all up. Get everybody in here. A random hit break is sold out. Thank you, guys. Let me set this up. There we go. Let me grab the fillers. Copy up. You have 16, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And we got 22, 8. So let's see who can convert. Who wants to convert? We have some people who can convert 50% fillers in the multi-sport break. Lipscomb, Justin can convert. You got Benson can convert. Billy can convert. Who wants to convert? No convert, Benson says. Get out of here with that shit. It's like any business, you're providing a service, you have to make a profit. Yeah, Brian, I mean, you do. You know, let mine ride too, Billy says. Okay, Lipscomb's the only other one. I'll convert. I have 2, right? Brett Henderson. Yeah, Brett, you want to convert? I got you, Pop. Let's convert, Brett. You're in. Billy's letting it ride. Benson's letting it ride. Poke, why bigger breakers charge more than the smaller one? Do bigger ones make more? Why bigger breakers charge more than the smaller one? Do bigger ones make more? I know I'm a DJ. Good luck. I'm giving a spot to chat, right? Yeah, Rasani, we're doing that as well. Give me 1 second. Lipscomb, are you converting? Justin, are you converting? So, Poke, why bigger breakers charge more than the smaller ones? Do bigger ones make more money? I'm confused about how you're saying that. So, the bigger breaker, why bigger breakers charge more than smaller breakers? Bigger breakers charge, like, let's do Hitman. His breaks are more expensive than mine because he's giving you more product. But I'm pretty sure we would be pretty close if he was doing the exact same product. You know what I mean? So, bigger breaks, not breakers, bigger breaks make more money because I charge 20% on top of the break. So if the break's $1,000, I charge 20%, which is $200. So if it's a break's $1,000, I charge 20%, which means $200 comes to my company. Okay. Now, if the break was $5,000 and I charged 20%, that's $1,000 for that break comes to my company. So the bigger the break, the more money I'm going to make. Absolutely. So the bigger breakers, they want to do big breaks. They want to do $300 breaks because $300 times 30 spots is, you know what I mean? I mean, you're talking $9,000 and they're charging 20%. They're making a killing because the breaker's bigger. So it fits. Why not is Whatnot is flooded with player breaks these days. Some breakers are making so much off it, they just take time to fill and are kind of lame. Yes, Uncanny, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. All right, Justin, where's Justin at? I didn't get an answer from Justin. All right, so we'll give Justin some time. We will do the giveaway courtesy of Rasani on his birthday, the birthday boy. 20% is a basic fair business. I'm sorry, that's I charge 20% on top of everything else. So, how it works? Let me do the giveaway real quick. Rasani. Rasani's birthday boy. All right, so I'll tell you exactly how I do the fees right now. So our is going to be Rasani. Exclamation point. Happy birthday. Yes, Tommy, that's exactly right. So my goal when I said to you, remember I said to you, my goal is I'm looking forward to getting into the higher end breaks. When you get into higher end breaks, there's a lot more money to make. Not necessarily that you guys are getting beat up for more money. It's just that we charge 20% on top of it, you know? So when I do a break, this is how we do the numbers. We take the product. The product gets priced out by their retail price, not what I get the product for, not what the wholesale price is. If the product is selling for $1,000 in stores, that's the price I put the product up at. So we put the product up. Let's say we get $1,000 in product. Okay, I then have to charge $300 per break. Here's the $300 breakdown: $5 per spot for shipping. There's 30 spots. So it's $150 just for shipping. Then there's $20 per bounty. I have 2 bounties, so it's 40 more bucks. So you're at $190, right? $190. It's $25 per break for penny sleeves, top loads, and one touches, roughly. And the mailer bags, the bubble mailers, and the stickers to go on top of it for mailing, right? So that's another $25. So it's $190. It's $2, whatever it is, and then it's $25 an hour for the breaker to get paid, and then it's $20 an hour for the sorter to do the sorting. So it roughly comes to about $300 per break. So here you get your $1,000 box of cards. You add $300 on there for expenses. All right, you're at $1,300. I then have to charge 7% for the bank fees. That is Shopify fees. That is PayPal fees. That is the credit card fees. All that stuff comes to roughly 7%. So we take that $1,300, we add 7% on top of that, and then we add 20% on there for profits. And then we divide it by the teams, and that's how we come up with our prices. So it's not a ton of money, especially not a ton of money when we're doing a $50 break. Now, if we're doing a $250 break, it's a big difference because 20% of $6,000 or $7,000 break is a hell of a lot more money than 20% of $1,000. So that's how we figure out the numbers. So my goal is you don't make any money when I'm down this level right here. When we're doing $50 breaks and $65 breaks, yeah, we're making enough to pay the bills, but it isn't any money. When you get up to a little bit higher end stuff like Hitman, all Hitman stuff's $150, $175, $200 a break. I mean, if you're doing a $250 break times 31 teams in football, that's $7,750 minus 80%. He's making $1,500 for that one break. I mean, and that's not gouging. That's only 20%, but he's still making $1,500 for that break. So if I'm doing a $55 break times 31, the $1,750 minus 80%, I'm making $340. So $55 break comparison to the $250 break. You understand? So the goal of the company is to try to get to little bigger end breaks. There it is. All right, let's get this race rocking and rolling. Let's see what we got. To our drunken horses. Drunken horses, last call. Happy birthday, Rasani. Rasani is giving out the gift on his birthday. Isn't it supposed to be we're supposed to be giving him a gift? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Thank you, Rasani. Very nice, my friend. All right, let me grab everybody. Stetson, I'll get you in here, Stetson. Don't you worry about nothing. You don't worry about nothing, Stetson. We got you, Stetson. Boom, Richard G at the top. All the way down to Tommy Magnum Moore. Tommy Magnum. Is that your condom size, Tommy? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Brewers win? Travis, the Brewers pulled it off. Let's go. I was kind of rooting for the Cubs, but I don't have a horse in the race. So, all right, we got Tommy in there. We got our friend Stetson. We got to add. Anybody else? Anybody else? Timmy T. Timmy T's in there. Oops. Timmy T's in there. Anybody else? Everybody else is in here, right? All right, I got everybody. I got Timmy. I got Stetson. We're good. All right, good luck. Shuffle. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. All right, first place grabs a full spot courtesy of Rasani. And go. Timmy. You're behind, Timmy. We missed you. I'm sorry, Timmy. Shelly going to take it down? Shelly holds the lead. Holy shit. I didn't think Shelly would hold it that long. Shelly with the win. Let's go, Shelly. Courtesy of Rasani. There you go, Shelly. Let's see who came in second. Katie. The girls. Katie comes in second. All right. Let me bring you guys in. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is white. All right, guys. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 653. I'll get you next time, Timmy. I apologize. Multi-sport random hit break. There are 30 total spots. We will open up all the product first. I will list all the product. Then we will random all the names. And then we will random all the hits. And then everybody will be paired up with a hit. If there is any base cards, we will take all the base cards and we will random them off to one person at the end of the break. Katie, you know what they say about second. All right, our 50% fillers. We have 7 total spots to give out. We have Lipscomb, we have Billy, we have James, Billy, Christopher. We have Andrew, Timmy, Benson, Mark, Benson, Eggs, Kyle, Lipscomb, and Anthony. Lipscomb, Justin, you still with us? If you're still here, you do have a chance to convert. Do you want to convert? Brian D says, I grabbed 2 full ones. Yeah, I put you in there. Didn't I put you in there for 2? Where you at? Brian D's 1. There should be another one. Where's the other one? You did pull 2. I know you got 2. Let me see how. Maybe I put it under somebody else's name. Let me check, Brian. You are right, sir. You was absolutely right, Brian. Let me make sure. Yes, I have you in here for 2. Why is it in here as 2? Brian D's right there. Why did I see it here but not there? How the fuck's it doing that? Let me see. Shelly at the top. All right. All the way down to Brian D. Copy. Wow. It made Brett Henderson. Yo, Brett. Brett, how about that shit, Brett? It puts your name in there again. Brett, how crazy is that, Brett? Why is it doing that? Ready? I'm gonna take out this list. Look at put Brett in there at the end. Delete. I'm gonna paste. And there's the list. And there's Brian D at the end. And for some reason it put Brett Henderson in it again. Brett, I don't know what you're doing, Brett. It put Brett's name in there again. Why did it do that? That's weird. All right. Let me take that out there. Put our friend Shelly in there. All right, here we go. We're good now, right, Brian? I got you two right there. Bing, bing, bing. All right, here we go. We good? Let me get this in here. Get the races up. We get our race. Ding, 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 ding. All right, no Lipscomb. Brett has a Papa Pete voodoo doll. Yeah, something going on. Lipscomb to top, down to Anthony A. Copy. I gotta keep an eye out for that. Let's get out, guys. Top 7 get in. Hook up the randomizer. Bring you guys in. Get a new one. New giveaway. There we go. Drop in the names. Paste. What do we got? 653. 653 fillers. Roll that dice. We going 8 times on the dice. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kate has a Peter voodoo doll too. All right, guys. Top 7 get in. Good luck. Top 7 are Kyle P, Lipscomb, Benson for 2, Eggs is in, Mark O's in, James Connors to the top 7. Congratulations to my winners. I do apologize to the folks that did not get in. Thank you for filling this. I appreciate you for taking your shot. So why am I missing somebody? Why is there a 30 spot open here? See, now I'm starting to wonder about that Brian, I'm missing a spot. Why am I missing a spot? All right, let me go back and take this list real quick. Let's see, I got 21 spots. 21 and 7 is 28. 21. I got my 22. Here they are. 7 more because I moved Brian. Oh, that's why. Brett Henderson got it's Brett Henderson. That's correct. Brett, don't worry about it, Brett. I'm just fucking retarded today. I got it. Brett, we converted. That's how Brett got in there. I must have, when I converted Brett, that's how that happened. When I slid Brett's name over from converting, it must have landed in Brian D's spot, wiped out Brian D's spot, and that's exactly what happened. I got you, Papa. That's what happened. I like figuring things out. I feel like I'm like, something special. All right, there you go. I got Brett in there. Right, Uncanny? There, it's exactly what happened now. Now, that's exactly what happened. When I went to slide over Brett's name, it must have landed in Brian D's spot and then wiped out Brian's name. Good. All right, we're good. Here we go, guys. We have a total of 30 spots. We got Shelly, Brett, Stetson, Brett, Shelly, Anthony, Timmy, Kyle, Randall, Kathleen, Richard, Shelly, Steven, Mark, Kyle, Brian, Timmy, Billy, Kyle, Brian. And our filler winners and converters, Kyle, Lipscomb, Benson for 2, Eggs. Benson just tears it up. Good for you, Benson. And Mark O, James, and Brett Henderson. All right, so we're not going to random off the names yet. Well, guess what? We can. It doesn't matter. Let's random off the names. Should I random the names off first? I'm thinking. Let me think. No, let's not do anything. So there's the name order, guys. Let me move. Let me move this over so you can see it. Let me fix that. There you go. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to our break screen. We will open up all the product first. I will list all the product next to all the teams. We then will take all the names. We will random up the names. If the names are not random, we will random the names first. Then we will take all the hits and we will random off the hits. And then you guys will be paired up. Okay? Guys, this is not... bounties are not live on this. Bounties is not live on this break. Okay? Bounties are not live. I doubt you're going to get the bounties anyway because these are all one-on-ones, but bounty is not live on this break. All right, let me grab the product. All right, here's our Jacob Wilson 1/1 green auto. Here is our Chase Burns 1/1 blue auto. And here's our product. All right, here we go. We're going to start with our packs. Pack number 1 is our 5-card stacked draw pack. Let's see what we got. Trey Sweeney, shortstop. Nice way to start it off. 1/1 autograph of Trey Sweeney. Beautiful card, too. 1/1 Trey Sweeney to start it off. That's 3 1/1s right off the bat. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Next one. Ethan Holiday. That'd be nice if this is an autograph. Come on, Ethan. 1 of 2. Ethan Holiday. Autograph. Red. We'll take it. Love it. Ah, it's great. That's great. Guys, we're gonna leave that bells. We're gonna leave it bells. I'm gonna play them. So I'm going to type in the names at the same time we're getting them so it's easy. All right, we got Trey Sweeney. Let's type in Trey. So this is what's fun about this. You get to see all the hits, and then everybody's going to get something. All right, Trey Sweeney's in there, and that's auto. All right, not bad. Nice start. Next up, let's do our metallic, wild card metallic. Brett Favre. Nice. 1 out of 4. Brett Favre, 1 out of 4. Green Bay. All right. Next up. The whole pack. This goes to one spot. The whole pack of Topps Finest. This goes to one spot, guys. Pete Crow Armstrong. Sagano. Fernando Tatis Jr. Chandler Simpson on the rare. That's uncommon. That is a tie-dyed. That is nice. X-Fractor, James Wood on the rookie. Mookie Betts, 63 of 99. Nice pack so far. It is not a duck race. It has to be a random, Kyle. I gotta do the randomizer, so it randomizes everybody. Mookie Betts. This whole pack goes to one spot. Jackson Jobe, 90 of 350. James Wood, X-Fractor. Put that in penny sleeve, top load. What is this? What is this insert called? Is that a tie-dyed insert? This is different than the normal ones. What is this called, guys? Help me out here. Dylan Cruz, creators. Freddie Freeman on the refractor, and Chaz. Not a bad pack. Not a bad pack. That is going to one spot, guys. Okay, so you guys know somebody gets the entire pack. Let me just put that in there as finest pack. All right, next up, let's open up. Let's do co-mix first. All right, pack one. Black and white. Omarion Hampton, running back. Wow, that's nice. We got an autograph. Just so you know, guys, this is three autographs in an entire case. That is hard to hit. That is a black and white autograph, 2 of 2 on the Hampton. That is nice. That's sexy. That is nice. I'm going to give it bells. Why I'm putting it in the list. Nice card. 2 of 2. All right, next up. Antonio Gates. Antonio Gates, tight end, 7 of 20. Beautiful cards. Cards are gorgeous. Antonio Gates, 7 of 20. All right, next up. Yeah, it's a nice product. Here's the red, white, and blue ones. Shador Sanders, red, white, and blue. 8 out of 15. That's just dynamite cards, man. You know, it's a nice set. 8 out of 15 Sanders. All right, next up. Jaden Higgins. Wide receiver, Jaden Higgins. 2 out of 10. That's just a gorgeous card. But listen, how nice would these be if this was licensed? That was a licensed card. That was good. They just make nice cards. All right, last card pack in this box. Red, white, and blue again. Drew Brees. Drew Brees with the silver shimmer, red, white, and blue. 12 out of 15 on the Brees. So that 12 out of 15. All right, let's do 2025 Jumbo Baseball Nation. 18 cards, 9 autographs, 9 base. So these base cards will be random off to one person at the end of the break. Now, if the base cards are numbered, we will random them off individually. Okay, if they're numbered. If they're just a base card, they're all going to go to one person. All right, here we go. A New Dawn, Theo Gillen on the reddish shimmer. This is 2 of 2. So I do believe that's considered a base card. So these numbered cards, we're going to random off one number card per person. All right. A New Dawn, Theo Gillen. Wow, that's beautiful. Look how pretty that is. That is gorgeous. Die cut. MLB Top 100 Cam Caminiti. 4 out of 8. That's beautiful. Let me take my time and put these in here because I don't want to get behind them by myself. That is nice. That is a beautiful card too. Theo Gillen. I do believe this is the base, but let me just get them all here. We'll decide in a second. A New Dawn, Braden Montgomery on the purple mini diamonds or speckles. That's 3 of 8. So yeah, you guys are going to get some extra cards. Tony Olivia. 7 of 8. David Shields on the purple cracked ice. 3 of 8. Yeah, these are all considered the base cards, believe it or not. So everybody's going to get some extra numbered cards. Derives. Leo. Is that Leo Derives? I guess his real first name is not Leo. Leo Dallas Derives. I did not know that. Did you guys know that? I always thought it was Leo Derives. That is 3 of 3 on the wave. Was that uncommon an oil spill refractor? There you go, Rasani. Yes. That's what it's called. An oil spill refractor. You're exactly right. Oil spill. I forgot what the name it was. Kevin McGonigal. Let's go. Saturday in the Park with the silver shimmer. I like that one. That is 8 out of 15. DePaula on the purple, 4 of 8. A New Dawn, Bryce Rayner, 6 of 7. Yeah, so they're all the base cards. So we have 9 cards so far that we will be giving out to everybody. They are all numbered cards. That die cut is nice. All right, our first autograph. First autograph. Angelo Singenti autograph. Not bad. 1 of 7. 1 of 7. Add him to the list. Automatic. All right. Next up. Gold Lava Wave. Jared Thomas. Jared Thomas on the New Dawn. 1 of 4. I'm calling a triple auto in this product. I'm going to call it right now. I think there's a triple auto in here. All right, next up. That's Thomas. Thomas auto. Next up. Hitter. Pure hitter. Dean Moss. Dean Moss, pure hitter. That is 3 of 6 on the cracked ice. 3 of 6, Dean Moss. Moss auto. All right, next up. Silver Wave. Saturday in the Park. Hagen Smith. It's a pretty card. Hagen Smith. 11 of 15. Smith auto. That is a good one. Hagen Smith. These are decent. Next up. Wow, look at that one. I haven't seen. I don't think I ever pulled that before. That's pretty cool. Red. Jose Rijo. That's that on card. That's an on card auto. Oh, that's a sticker. That's a nice autograph. How you say his last name? Rijo. R-I-J-O. Rijo. Rijo. 1 of 2. Very nice. R-I-J-O. R-I-J-O auto. All right, next up. How about this one? I don't think I've ever pulled one of these before. Roy Oswalt. How about that? I don't think I pulled a Roy Oswalt. Strikeout machine. Played for the Phillies. 3 of 3. I don't think I pulled a Roy before. That's got to be my first one. Rijo, it's called. Richard G says Rijo. Thank you, Richard. Like, Oswalt. All right, next up. Purple shimmer. Ferguson Jenkins. Got the old school boy in here. Fergie Jenkins. Take a Fergie Jenkins, 1 out of 8. Nice autograph on that as well. Fergie. Almost Bob Ross taking. I know, look at that hair. You see that hair? All right, I got 2 cards left. Leo, I guess I did not know that. Leo Derives. First name is not Leo. Leo Dallas Derives. Auto. Green. 5 of 5. Very nice. That's a nice that's a nice hit right there. Leo Derives autographs is nice. San Diego Padres. All right, last card of that box. What do we got? Emergence 3. The hell's this? Gold? Ooh, I just triple auto. What did I tell you? Wow. Caden Bodine, Weewo Aloy, and Cam Camarero. Canarella. Triple auto, 1 of 1. That's nice. We like that. We like that. We're going to give out bells. Cam Canarella, Weewoa Aloy, and Caden Bodine. I know Caden Bodine. And it's a 101. I know Caden. Yeah, Brack, me too. We'll put that in there as the triple auto. All right. Very nice. Last box, we have Vivid Football, 12 cards, 2 base, 10 autographs. Got 10 more autographs coming your way, guys. All right, first up, Elijah Haven. Wow, that's pretty. It's a pretty card. Is that numbered? Oh, it is 1 of 1. And that's the extra base card, I do believe. How do you like that? That means this is going to the random. Because that makes an extra hit. 1 of 1 neon Elijah Haven. Very nice. This is nice. And just so you know, this is like a piece of plastic, like glass. See it? It's like a piece. It's not paper. This is completely like plastic. The whole thing is plastic. That's nice. So that's going to the random, I do believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, because the rest of these are all autos. Michael Payne. 1 of 1 also. Let's go. All right, there's another one. This is always, listen, you guys, I know you're a little reluctant to get into these. These are fun breaks. This is a lot of, listen, they're not monster cards, but a lot of 1-of-1s, a lot of fun stuff. And it's really not expensive. Michael Payne 1 of 1. It's another one going to the random. All right, let's take a look at our autographs. First autograph. Same boy. Bursting Talent Elijah Haven on the autograph. Look how pretty that card is. That's pretty. 1 of 1. Let's go. All right, we got 3 1-of-1 so far. Let's go. A 1-of-1 autograph. Haven on the autograph. One of 1. Let's go. Nice. All right, next up. Who we got? Derek Cooper. Derek Cooper Vivid. 2 of 2. Derek Cooper, 2 of 2. Why tease me? Just give me the 1-of-1. Cooper Auto. All right, next up. Silver. Harlem Berry. We know Harlem Berry, don't we? Harlem Berry, 2 of 3. Harlem Berry. Next up. Green Cracked Ice. Caleb Jackson. Caleb Jackson. 8 of 8, baby. 8/8. Mr. Jackson auto. There we go. Next up. Who we got? Cards are pretty. Gerard Pringle. GP2. I'm not a big fan of like the letters, but that's pretty cool. GP2. 10 of 10. All right, next up. Austin Christian. With a nice autograph. Austin Christian. 4 of 8. That sounds familiar to me. I think I've seen him before. Where do we know this kid from? Christian. IAAN. Let me ask you a question. I know it's his last name, but why does there need to be 2 A's in there? Is it Christian? Like, is that 2 A's to say Christian? Right? Maybe. All right, next up. I'm not going to try to figure it out. What do we got? Who do we got? Rachel Tutin. We know Tutin. Nice autograph. That is 7 of 7 on a Tutin. Nice. That's a nice one. Next up, 3 left. This is pretty card. Domination 2030. Peyton Houston. It's a pretty card. Peyton Houston. 10 of 10. Houston, we have a problem. What do we got left? We got 2 cards left, guys. Oh, did I see that? Is that another one? I think we got another one. Sam Levette. Good one, Sam Levette. That is 1 of 1. Let's go. It's another 1 of 1. Sam Levette. This is nice. Does that get bells? I might get his bells. You guys think that's bells? Sam Levette, 1 of 1. Auto. Levette. Bunch. Look at this. We got another triple auto. Triple explosion. Elijah Haven. Israel Abrams and Trey Taylor. That is sweet. That is 7 of 7. That will get us bells. We'll take bells. Two triple autos. That is sweet. That's a pretty card. We're going to call that triple auto. This is vivid. So we know. All right, so I'm missing a spot, as you can see. Let me just double count. Let me count. I got everything. See if there's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 17. 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And the back is 30. So how did I miss somebody? All right, let me just double check this list real quickie. All right, we got Chase Burns at top. Jacob Wilson first. There you go, Chase Burns. We got Ethan Holiday. We got Trey Sweeney. We got Brett Favre right here. There's Brett. Then we got the pack is right there. There we go. Then Hampton Auto. Gates. Sanders, Higgins. I don't see Higgins in there. Did I not put Higgins in there? Sanders. I got Breeze next. Derek Cooper. I think that's the one I missed. I think we missed Jaden Higgins. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Do you guys have any problems with me doing it? I think we should do this. I think we should take out. We have these 2 1-of-1s that are going to get random off the end. I think the on the ones should go in, and we take out the 2 basically just numbered cards out of the co-mix. Right. The one before Breeze. Jaden Higgins. So that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to take out the Brett Favre, the Drew Brees, and the Jaden Higgins. We're going to take that off the list. And we're going to add the 1-of-1s, because I do believe the 1-of-1s should be part of the hits, and they're better than these 2. Everybody okay with that? You understand what I'm doing, right? So Drew Brees. Let's take Brees out of here. Where you at, Drew? Drew Brees. There's Brees. Let me take Breeze out of there. And Jaden Higgins wasn't in there, so we'll put that in there. They will be random off at the end. But let's add Michael Payne. P-Y-N-E. P-Y-N-E. 101 is a better card. And then we will add the Elijah Haven 101 card as well. Much better than those other 2. Haven 1/1. All right. Let's take a peek at our hits again real quick. So you have an idea real quick. Elijah Haven, we just put in for 1-of-1. Payne 1-of-1. There's that triple auto. There's the second triple auto. Cooper, Christian, Singenci, Thomas, Moss, Smith, Oswalt, Ives, Haven again, Mr. Berry, Mr. Jackson, GP2, Shador Sanders, Antonio Gates, Murray Hampton, there's Brett Favre, Sweeney, Ethan Holiday on the autograph, which is very nice, Chase Burns, Jacob Wilson, and then the entire pack. Okay? They are the 30. That is ready to go. Now we have numbered cards. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so what we're going to do first. We'll leave those 11 for the end. We'll do like a little race for those 11. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take all the names. Set up our randomizer. New giveaway. Let's pick up our names. Shelly at the top. Down to Brett at the end. Copy you guys up. Bring you into our randomizer. Drop in the names. This is just for your name order only. We're going to call this 653 names. There you go. Roll the dice. We're going 8 times for your name order. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your name order. Lipscomb at the top. Billy at the bottom. Back into our list. Let's take out these names. Drop in the new list. There we go. Now let's take all our hits. Jacob Wilson at the top. Down to Haven at the bottom. This will be your hits. Copy. Go back into our randomizer. New giveaway. Drop them in there. Paste. Boom. There you go. Description. This is 653. Hits. Roll that dice. 9 times. Begin. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the hits go to, here they come, guys. Boom. You got the Gates at the top. You got the Ethan Holiday auto at the bottom. We put them in order. You guys can trade after I show you what you got. You know what I mean? It's not in, you know, you guys can do what you want. Call out the trades if you want. There you go. There is our list. Let me put them in order. Well, there is no order. There's no reason, no order, no rhyme or reason, so it doesn't matter. Here we go, guys. Lipscomb gets the Gates. Brett Henderson gets the Roja auto. Steven gets the Rives auto. Benson with the triple auto. That's the baseball. Kyle P gets the finest pack. James Connors, Haven 1 of 1. Timmy Brett Favre out of 4. Steven Payne 1 of 1. Anthony triple auto with the Vivid. Randall L, Hampton auto. Kyle K gets Sinjinshi auto. Brian D, Cooper auto. Kyle K, Jenkins oil. Brett Henderson, Levitt auto. Shelly Shador Sanders. Mark O, Trey Sweeney. Timmy T, Haven 101. Richard Smith auto. Stetson Houston auto. Shelly gets the Tootin. Katie O gets Allswalt. Brett gets the GP2. Mark O, Berry auto. Shelly with the Jackson auto. Steven with the Christian auto. Benson, Chase Burns 101 auto. Brian D, Jacob Wilson 101 auto. Eggs gets the Thomas auto. Kyle P, Moss auto. Billy Burr grabs the Ethan Holiday auto. Let's go. Very nice. All right, so you know what we got now. So let's go do a little duck race for our remaining cards. So the remaining cards, guys, we have the MLB Topps 100 Cam Caminiti, as you see them. All right, so I got them in order, just like this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. We're going to do a duck race. Top 11 people get it. So 1 will get the 1 card. 2 will get the 2nd card. So forth and so on. All right. Top 11 get it, guys. Top 11. Let's go do a duck race. Grab all those names. Lipscomb. Down to Billy. Copy up. Clear that list. Drop in your names. Paste. Done. 30. We'll put 1 minute on the clock. Torch used a little bit. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Okay, guys. Top 11 get it. Good luck. And go. Thank you, Kyle. 10 seconds, guys. Top 11. Top 11 gets something nice. The first one's going to get the nicest card, though. The first spot gets the Caminiti. Who's got it? Eggs. Eggs. Kyle says, whoever got the Allswalt, do you want to trade? Katie O got it, Kyle. Katie O got it. All right, let's see who come in for top 11. Eggs, Steven, Timmy, James, Marco, Benson, Shelly, Richard G, Lipscomb, Shelly, and Kyle P round off the order. All right, so first card is the Caminiti card. That goes to Eggs. All right, next one up, Theo Gillen card goes to Steven. Keep saying Stefan. It is Stefan. There you go, Stefan. Oh, we got Timmy T. Braden Montgomery, Tony Olivia, James Connors. Katie, you out there, Katie? You want to trade that card? Mark O gets David Shields. Derives. Leo Derives goes to Benson. Shelly. Kevin McGonigal card is nice. DePaula going to Richard G. Rayner, Bryce Rayner. That's a nice one too. Bryce Rayner going to Lipscomb. Shelly. Jaden Higgins. And last card, Drew Brees going to Kyle P. Plus, you got the Drew Brees card. Brett, thank you, Brett. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much for all your support, dude. You have a great night. Hopefully, you come and hang out with us tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, though. All right, guys. So there you go. That was a fun little break, right? Takes a little bit of time, and it's a nice way to get through some of the Leaf and wild card stuff. You know what I mean? So thank you for filling that break, guys. That was fun. We got to do a spin on the house wheel for our gold members. So let me get a race set up for gold members. Get our gold members set up. The horsies. Let me grab my gold members. Brian D at the top, down to our friend Ian. Copy up. Get back into our races real quick. There we go. What we gonna do? Let's do little go-karts. Let's put names, edits, clear that list, put our gold members in, paste up our gold members. There you go. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. First place gets a spin on the house wheel. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, and go. Ten seconds. Good luck, gold members. Gonza, where's Gonza been? Gonza grabs the gold member spot. We haven't seen Gonza in a little bit. Gonza, congratulations, Gonza. Gonza with the win. My friend Gonza. That's right, we haven't seen Gonza in a minute. Wonder what he's up to. Let's get a spin on the wheel for our friend Gonza. Here we go, Gonza. Good luck, dude. Boom. Gonza, $25 store credit coming your way, my friend. Pays for that membership. Guys, don't forget we're doing the video giveaway tomorrow. So come check it out. Make sure you leave a comment on the video giveaway, our latest video. You will win the whole box. We will pull that tomorrow. Going live tomorrow at 7 p.m. It's so much easier and many more people in breaks later in the evening. I've been trying to go earlier and I don't know why. So we're going to go 7 o'clock tomorrow. Hang out with you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Make sure you guys have a killer day tomorrow as well. As always, thank you so much. I have so much fun with you guys, and I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Come hang out with us tomorrow. We're going to finish up the football break and the baseball break tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some other things too. So, you guys have an amazing night. Thank you as always. I love you guys. Be good. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And remember, I always say, and I say it, I'm going to keep on saying it. Rasani, happy birthday. You can do anything you set your mind to. You just got to set it, stay positive. Keep working at it, keep grinding. God knows you got to keep grinding. I'm out of here. Thank you guys. Later.